Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a good day today. Sorry for the delayed start. I realized I didn't have any coffee for coffee talk. Could you imagine playing coffee talk without a cup of coffee to go along with it? Ridiculous. Unheard of, even. Illegal, even. Hello, everyone. We're here. We're playing Coffee Talk Tokyo. Wait, my head's in the way. We're playing Coffee Talk Tokyo. I'll need to let you guys know that this is a hashtag ad. We have been given a key to check out the game itself, but I wanted to play this game anyway. I think Coffee Talk is an amazing game. I've only played the first one, and it was many years ago, like at the start of my streaming career kind of thing, right? Like it was a while ago, and I really loved it, but I haven't been back to it in a little while. I know Coffee Talk 2 came out, and that was good. I watched a little bit of it. I believe, who was it? Maybe it was Princess, I don't know. Somebody played it, somebody that we know played it, and I really liked watching just a little bits. I didn't watch too much because I didn't want to get spoiled on it. And then I saw that there was a sponsor for Coffee Talk Tokyo, and I was like, all right, we gotta pick it up. It's gotta happen. Also, Belle, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by on your birthday. If you guys don't know Beltravi, please go give her a big old follow. She was doing a little bit of a birthday stream earlier in a new 3.0 model debut. I didn't actually get to see the model though. I only caught the end of it. I'm gonna have to go back a little later, but I'm excited to see what it looks like. Go give Belle a big old follow if you don't already. She's very sweet, and we love hanging out with her. Also, Wendy, thank you so much for being the first of the day on our little coffee date here. Look at this. We're here. We're going to be doing some Coffee Talk Tokyo, and it's going to be super great. Thank you also for not being the first of the day, and no fishing today because this is a hashtag ad. Leonis, thank you for the 19 months. Whoa, that's huge. I really appreciate it. How many is that? A year and 7 months. I hope you've been enjoying your emotes and your seat around the campfire. Nautical, welcome in as well. Welcome. Thank you for not being first, but for being here either way on this little coffee date. And Leona, thank you for not being first, but for being here either way on the little coffee date as well. And thank you for your cat tax. You're gonna love it. I'm excited to see it. But guys, again, please go give Beltravi a big ol' follow if you don't already. It's wonderful to have her here. And I think we're gonna go ahead and just get started. We're gonna try to figure out where it's gonna be, like what side should we be on, you know? So I'll be right in the middle for a second until we figure that out together. Mentally sending you a slice of my birthday cake. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, nice to have you here with us. Hello. If this is your first time here, my name is Knightscap. I am a comfy catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? We are just about to start the day with Coffee Talk today. Welcome. It's good to have you here. I think I need to wait just a second. I just gave a shout out a second ago, so give me just a second to give you one right here. But what did you guys do today? Were you also doing some Coffee Talk today, or was it just completely different? There we go. Wonderful to have you here. It's like it's saying that you did some house flipper. Is that true? Were you guys checking out the new house flipper, the remastered version, or is this the original house flipper? You did house flipper, and I got super excited seeing you do the game because I've been waiting for it. Oh, have you not seen it yet? Oh my god, the original. I love the original. I haven't checked out the remastered version yet, but house flipper is so heckin' good. And yeah, this is Coffee Talk Tokyo. It just came out maybe a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago. I haven't seen anything about it. I love Coffee Talk 1. I've only seen a little bit of Coffee Talk 2, and I'm wondering if there's gonna be any like correlation to the second game. I'm wondering if I'm gonna miss out on some things, but we'll find that out. I haven't played the second one yet. I do plan to play the second one sometime soon, but I picked this up because I saw it was there, and I was like, well, we gotta do it. We gotta play. But we're going to be doing some voices. If you need to get some stretches and some snacks or anything like that after your stream, please do take care. It's wonderful to have you here, and it's so amazing to meet all of you. let's start. I'm in the middle because I don't know where I'm supposed to go, the left or the right side. Definitely not the middle, but it looks like the text is very positioned to the left, so we'll be over here. All right. Tokyo, 2026. A city of paper and steel as large as a country. In the busy shadows of tall buildings, through quiet back streets and moss-covered temples, humans and yokai, spirits and kami flit from homes to jobs to parties, looking for new kinship as old bonds start to fade. I completely just played both, but I didn't even know this was out, so I literally can't wait. Let's go. Wait, look at that dog. Wait, what happened? In these changing times, established structures still find ways to cling to power. While they try to preserve the illusion of past grandeur, no matter the cost. Many, stifled by the net of tradition, look for another way forward. Their dreams of a safe future carried away by 100 rivers. God, the music's so good in this. Time only flows forward, and past mistakes can't be undone. But mistakes open up unexpected paths in science, in creation, and in life. Those brave enough to follow their twists and turns may well find a way to a new dawn. In the city night, the seekers, the wanderers, the outcasts carry hope for tomorrow. And when their burden grows heavy, a small cafe at the back of a skyscraper gives them a place to cool their heads and warm up their hearts. These are their stories. It already has a different vibe. Where did the last one take place? Thursday, July 30th. Wow. That's a month from now. 2026. Children are our future. Seattle Climate Conference opens International Youth Program. Okay. Hello? Sorry to disturb you. It says on your sign that you're open. Anybody in? Oh, coming. Please just give us a minute. No problem. Counter is clean. Check. Chairs all in place. Cups ready. The coffee machine works. The coffee beans should be here any minute now. Finn? I'm here. Was this everything you needed? Yep, all good. I think we're ready to go. Could you unlock the front door, please? Right away. Yeah, I think it was Seattle, yeah. Oh. Evening. No, not that one. Good evening, and welcome. Sorry. I hope you didn't open just for me. Not at all, please. Accept our apologies for the delay. Let me just put a record on... Or you can pick one at your convenience. Sweet. Okay, all set. And sorry again. With this heat, we're getting coffee beans delivered at random times. Summer's pretty stuffy in Tokyo. It can be, indeed. I take it you're not from around here? Nope. Visiting from Seattle. So it is him. Wow, Seattle. That's a long journey. You flew over to see the sights?
That for sure. And I've also got some work to do. Actually, about that, there wasn't a blue-haired guy here earlier, was there? Although, I guess you only just opened up.
Indeed. And I don't think I saw any patron walk by. Did you say a blue-haired guy?
Yup.
His name is June, by any chance? Is his name June by any chance?
That's right. Do you know him?
He's a regular here. He comes by often. He definitely hasn't been around tonight, though.
Ah, well, guess he's just a little late.
May I serve you a drink while you wait?
That'd be great. Anything you recommend to a tourist like me.
Let me see. Where did this Hojicha go? Hojicha go? I swear I had it right here. It's on the counter over there. Ah, I'm glad one of us knows where things are. In this heat, I'd have to recommend an iced Hojicha. But our new fridge hasn't been delivered yet. So how about some warm Hojicha? It can be surprisingly refreshing.
A warm Hojicha it is.
What is a Hojicha? I don't know what that is, actually. Also, welcome in, Ash. How are you? I love Coffee Talk, me too. But like I was saying earlier, I've only ever played the first one. And I've only seen just a smidge of the second one, just so I didn't get spoilers. But we'll hope that we don't miss out too much. Okay, what is Hojicha? Well, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Japanese green tea. Okay. Am I pronouncing that wrong? I feel like I am. Hojicha. No, I'm saying it right. Hojicha. Never mind. Okay, I guess I am saying it right, according to Google pronunciation. Well, we'll see. Okay. So it's this. And then it has to be, do we want to do, add a little bit of yuzu. I don't know what these maybe. How's that? Do you think he'll like a sour? Probably not. Let's trash it. I just wanted to know what would happen, you know? Okay. 3 of them. There we go. There you go. Here you go. Hojicha for you.
Oh, that's nice. This nutty flavor is pretty unique.
I'm glad you like this.
Thanks for the rec. Can I ask your name?
Of course, I'm Cap.
Nice to meet you. I'm Henry.
Meet an old timer in a new place. That's cute. And I'm Vin.
Great to meet you, Vin. So, tell me, what are some nice places to see around here?
Well, if you're meeting Jun-san for the work, I will guess you have ties to the music industry?
Yep, you could say that.
Do you happen to like... Oh, sorry, I thought Vin moved and I thought it was Vin talking for a second. Do you happen to like vinyls? There's some very good vinyl stores just down the road.
Do I like vinyls? I love vinyls. My wife and I used to own a vinyl store in Seattle.
Oh, wow. Really? That sounds amazing. As you can see, this place here is as close to a vinyl store as it could be, without actually being one.
That must be why I love the vibes. That And it reminds me of my haunt in Seattle.
Another coffee shop?
Another late night coffee shop, yep. Say what you want. Places like this make it easy to feel home wherever you go.
I'm very glad you think so. I wish I could visit Seattle.
You should. It's a great town.
Maybe I should start saving up for a plane ticket. Cap's trying to stay silent, but I know they're a worrywart. They'd get so anxious if I went on a flight across the ocean.
I'm familiar. My daughter's like that. If I listened to her, I'd never take a step outside without supervision. But these old bones still have some life left in them. Even if my hip's been killing me all week.
I get that. My left arm's giving me hell today. My back was hurting all of last week. Oh, welcome Raiders. Hello, nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Knightscap. I am a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Hello, Digi. Hello, Yuna. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Was it more Arc Raiders tonight? Oh, thank you, Ash, for grabbing that. Have to raid and run? No worries. Take care. Hopefully you guys have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully we see you again soon. I hope Star Citizen was a ton of fun. And we're gonna move off to the side just a smidge more, just so we're not covering as much as possible. Nice to meet you. Oh, you're saying that to the Raiders? Yeah. If you guys don't follow Yuna, please go give them a big ol' follow. Please, please, please go give them all the love and support. They play a lot of Arc Raiders. They play a lot of Star Citizen. It's always a good time over there. But I'm gonna try to... Where do we think would be a good... I feel like I'm a little small in this corner over here, you know? So we'll try to be a little bit bigger. We can get a little bit bigger than that too, I think. Take a look, actually. We can be like... I think this is pretty good. We're off to the side a little bit, but it's for the most part. I just don't want to cover up anything important, you know? We'll give that a shot. Okay. Yeah, if you guys need to get stretches, get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dragorian? I got that right, eventually. Take care, guys. I could barely bend down. Oh no, Vin, if I had known, I'd given you time off. It wasn't bad enough to keep me from doing work. You're always going the extra mile. Well, I don't want to just sit around. I want to help. You're already helping a lot, though. Some days you work more than I do. That's the least I can do, since you took me in. I didn't take you in to make you work full time. I had an empty room. You needed a place to stay. I welcome the company. I know. That's why I have to help out even more. I feel like I can't win this one.
Now you're the one who's like my daughter, Vin. You look like you're about the same age as her. Must be rough to be in pain a lot when you're that young.
I guess. It's not every day, though. I feel more in pain when I'm really tired. Or when one of these things malfunctions. That's probably where the arm pain is coming from, actually.
They malfunction a lot?
Sometimes. The company that used to make them went bust, so there's nothing anyone can do when they glitch. But mostly they work. They do work. Anyway, I should go check the inventory. You got that delivery earlier. Sure, you can do that, or... For your information, there's a pop concert on TV tonight. In case that's of interest. Oh, maybe I'll do the inventory later then, if that's okay. Thank you, Cap. And bye, Henry-san.
See ya. They don't like talking about their health much, huh?
Boy, do I get it. Not really. Their situation is a pretty recent development.
I wouldn't have guessed they struggle at all just looking at them.
No, and that's part of what makes it harder for them. Dude, that's hitting so hard on the head there.
I see. Sounds like you two take good care of each other anyway. How long's Vin been helping you out here?
A few months now. It's been great having them around, but to be honest, I don't think working at a cafe is their dream.
Did they say what they'd like to do instead?
Not at the moment. But I hope they can find their way. They certainly deserve that.
Ah, to be young again. So many doubts, but so many possibilities.
Oh. I forgot, we can look at our Toma Chill and everything too, huh? Here's our brew pad, just to let us know, like, hey, what is this drink, right? Is there like a mark all as seen? It's fine. In case we want to, like, you know, do anything here, we can do some discoveries and things like that too. That's pretty cool. What's our Toma Chill up to today? Hold on, we'll be back with you in just a second, Andrew. Sorry. Unofficial fan page of June Official JP. June Nation, let's go. The official the official account for recording artist June. Here's Vin, assistant barista by night, music appreciator 24/7. Oh, assistant barista by night, music appreciator 24/7. Their birthday's February 15th. My self summary. Lucky to be working at a super cool coffee shop with the best boss. I promise they didn't pay me to write this. I see. Okay. Ryuhui Ukawa. I wonder. And Hendry. Oh, we got him on our Toma Chill. Oh, that's so cute. What was her name again? I don't remember. Just got new beans at the cafe today. Can't wait to taste them in my fave coffee. Hashtag recipes. Oh, hey, look at this. We can actually just see Royal Milk Tea, the classic comfort. You can actually look up hashtag recipes. For like different things, huh? Good cocoa recipes. Can I give this a like? Hell yeah. That's cute. Okay. I didn't actually look at any of this stuff. Was this available in the first game? I don't remember. But I didn't look at any of it before. Watching the Aura drop stream for Soul tonight. The laser effects look unreal. Oh, yeah. To sing a song that reaches no one. Oh, he's a sad boy, isn't he? Thank you for attending June's Magical Forever Tour. June Live. Magic's kind of gone if you ask me. Whoa. Somebody is not a fan. Wow. Yokohama looked amazing tonight. What did everyone think of the new set list? June Forever. Sound mix was kind of weird, but June's voice, perfection. Looks like we got a lot of haters in chat. What the heck, dude? Missed the Midnight River Lights songs, TBH. Same, the new stuff doesn't hit like it used to. It wasn't great, TBH. Heard some boos here and there, you know? It's not nice, but I get it. Wow, June's not having a good time of it, huh? Photo credit for Yamamama. Huh. That's crazy. That's wild. People are not here for June. Okay, we saw that. Missing June live tonight, but looking forward to the concert vid. Okay, cool. We gotta, wow. We kind of flooded our hashtags here, huh? Fine. June Nation and June Forever. That's fine. Hashtag recipes. Okay. Cool. Cute, cute, cute.
wonder where June is. Is he the kind of guy who's usually late?
I'm not entirely sure, but I wouldn't say so. He's always quite serious and professional.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Hope nothing's happened to him.
I'm sure he's all right. Ah, here he is. What's a good June voice? What would he be? He's a pop star? Is that what I understood?
Evening, Cap.
No. Deeper? What do you guys think? Higher? We'll feel it out. Welcome, June-san. And you must be Henry-san.
Hey, June.
It was a pleasure to talk to you by email.
Definitely. And even nicer to meet you in person.
For sure. My apologies for the delay.
Don't worry about it. So, how's everything?
Do we like the Henry voice? You know, things are okay, I suppose. That's the one.
All right, then.
I think that's the one.
I gotta tell you, I'm very excited about this. And Rachel's even more excited than I am. You sure everything's okay?
No. Truth be told, everything is not okay. I really didn't want to burden you.
Please, whatever's wrong, let me hear it.
In short, I don't think I'm the right person to collaborate with Rachel.
Huh?
I'm loath to disappoint you after you've come all this way, but in light of certain events, frankly, I'm a little surprised you kept our appointment.
Wait, what are you talking about?
My tour, of course.
What's the issue here?
You haven't seen the media coverage?
Nope.
Candidly, I seem to have hit the end of my creative rope.
Huh? How so?
In short, the audience hates my last album.
Wow. Hate is a strong word.
It has an average of 1.5 stars across all reviews.
Well, fine. They didn't love it. But audiences change their mind.
I read some of the reviews.
Not a great idea, that.
They said my sound was stale and derivative, and that my lyrics sounded like every other song I've ever written. And the worst part is, they're not wrong.
You're pretty harsh on yourself.
Am I? 10 years ago, I wrote a song that said, Your voice is fog above the sea of stars. And in my last album, there's this lyric, Your voice flies above the stars. It's almost the same lyric, except a little worse. And I didn't even notice.
So you're going through a bit of a creative block. You've released what, a record per year for a decade? Overwork can happen to everyone.
You're kind. But everyone does not get booed when they sing their latest single. Is that what happened tonight?
That's rough, Jude. Sorry.
A record a year is crazy, dude. That is so much work. Never trust professional reviews. I feel like that's kind of true, you know? Like, I'd rather hear from the people than I would like a professional critic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Once you go professional and you're criticizing, it gets a little bit, you get a little bit muddled, don't you? I don't know. You kind of forget the ground level of what people's expectations are, I suppose. Does that make sense? Like when you're a professional reviewer, you're constantly judging it against other things, right? Like if there's a game or something like that that's similar to another game, you'll be comparing it to that. But the modern person may not, like the layman may not do that. They may just enjoy the experience for the separate entity that it is. Does that make sense? I guess that's what I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not a professional reviewer. Yet.
That's rough, June. I'm sorry.
There's nothing for it. I should just finish the tour, take a break, and then go back to writing.
Can I buy you a drink at least?
I would like that very much. What can I get you, June-san?
I would love
no, other voice. I would love something a little indulgent. Our fridge still hasn't been delivered, so I'm afraid we don't have any cream. That's quite all right. Something a little sweet would work just fine. Of course, I can add honey to your drink. If I can put my hand on it. I swear things keep moving around tonight. Perhaps you have a spirit haunting your coffee machine.
Now that would be spooky.
Or perhaps I'm getting heat stroke. Ah, here it is. That's perfect then. May I have a hot chocolate with a dollop of honey and a splash of milk, please? Yes, you can. Okay. Cocoa powder, honey, and a soy milk? Yeah. I knew I liked this June guy already. Wait, that's cute. Cocoa bean soy? Is that what I'm looking for? Probably. Here you go. Use your cocoa bean soy, June, son.
Oh, cocoa bee soy makes it sound so fancy.
Would you like to try it next time, Henry-san? You should, Henry. This truly is a lovely drink. I'm glad you like it. I'm losing the June voice. Ah, well. I suppose it's one foot after the other, isn't it? I have another concert scheduled in 3 days. I cannot very well wiggle out of that.
I'm sure it'll be all fine. Things will blow over eventually.
Whoa! Well, it looks like this isn't the work of a coffee spirit or heat stroke. A ghost is playing tricks on you.
A what now?
A ghost, I believe.
How could you say that so calmly?
What is there to get riled up about? Ghosts are just ghosts.
Huh? What are you talking about? Ghosts are powerful and vengeful and scary and... Ah! Please don't hurt me, Mr. Ghost!
Ayame, stop this right this instant. Oh. This girl is impossible. My apologies. Ayame has no manners.
Ayame?
Stop hiding, girl. Cute. Ah, evening.
Who are you talking to?
My apologies, Henry. There appears to be a young ghostly woman seated next to me. The blind guy can see me, but the Gramps can't? Now that's funny. Ayami, don't be rude. No. She's quite right. wouldn't say that I see her so much as I sense her essence.
Well, all I sense is a chill down my back. Do you see the ghost person too, Cap?
I do indeed.
I'm feeling left out now.
The Gramps was scared of me a minute ago. He'd pee his pants if he could actually see me. Ayami, quit it. Cute.
What did she say?
You don't want to know. I'd count myself lucky if I couldn't hear her, actually. You're the one who said you wanted to come with me, Grandma. Call me Grandma one more time and You'll what? Gotta do your job, Grandma. What will your boss say if you didn't help me pass? I deserve this, I guess.
Sorry to interrupt, ma'am.
Fuku.
How come you've got a,
how come I've got to deal with a semi-invisible brat? It's my job. Kinda. Should I give her a grandma voice? I work the front desk at a death door. Ah, it doesn't feel right. A what?
a what?
A death door. It's a door to the afterlife for dead people.
Oh.
Yeah. Normally I just wave them through and that's it. But when this one tried to cross the threshold, she got pulled back into the world of the living. Shboing! Like a catapult. That only happens if the deceased has unresolved business. Normally, they send a colleague from unresolved business to deal with that.
Can't say they got too creative with the names.
Exactly. I thought if those boring farts can do the job, so can I. And I still know I can. But I'm starting to think I'm gonna die trying, which would be pretty ironic. Come on, I'm not that...
And what unresolved business is that?
Hey, he interrupted me. Rude. He can't hear you, girl. Stop calling me girl. Stop calling me grandma. Keep dreaming, Grandma. Anyway, the issue with the unresolved business is Miss Brat here doesn't remember a thing. Not how she died, not where she's from, not even her name. I picked the best name, admit it. Iris Flower? Right. You're about as delicate as a truck. All she knows is that Tokyo's got something to do with it. Although I'm starting to think she only said that because she wants to go to all the bars. Haven't heard you complain about that. That's not the point.
You know, I thought brushing up on Japanese would help me chat to people. I didn't expect I need to work on my ghost side as well.
Don't beat yourself up. This guy here, I expected him to see her. The whole magic thing, you know?
Magic thing?
It's nothing. Just a matter of spirit attunement. But you? I'd have been shocked. And you? No clue why you can see her. Well, this is my cafe and she's my patron. Be quite a lapse on my part to not be able to see her. And on that note, ladies, can I offer you something to drink? See? That's good manners. That's how you should treat me. Can it? No joke though, I'd love a drink. What would you like? A coffee. Black. Coffee it is. Coffee. And... is that good? Brew it like this. Oh, do I need a second? So it doesn't actually let me brew without 3. Okay, gotcha. That's right. It's been a while. An espresso? Is that what she wants? Is that coffee black? Hold on, we'll trash it for right now. Hold on. I believe it. I guess so. Right? Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Okay, it is. I should have just served it. Okay. I guess I should be looking this up before we start serving this stuff, right? Grease to power that activates once you put onto the apron. Ghost sight, exactly. Oh, new friend? On Tomo Chill? Oku. Oh. What was that? What was their tagline? Wears many hats, but my fave's my big gray one. Amen to that. Anyone got any good Updog? Oh my god, there's that's insane that their is Updog. Lord. Remove a letter, spoil a movie title. At thriller. Like thriller. Thank you for the tiny bowler hat. Yeah, which is funny because espresso is not just regular black coffee. That's why I was confused, because it said espresso. And I was like, that's not quite a black coffee. So I thought I did it wrong. That's why I went back. Georgie! Oh my god, that's right. Okay. Oh man, I wonder, he's got to be in this game then, right? Georgie was the cop from the first two games, right? Had a letter spoil a movie title. Star Wars, amazing. Change a letter. The Codfather. That's a good movie. I like that one. That one's good. Okay, cute. So nothing too crazy here, but it seems to be like they're a movie buff. Maybe. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Here comes a black coffee. Nice and bitter, as I like it. This is quality brewing right there. I should definitely come back. You'll always be welcome. Now, how about you, Ayami-san? What would you like? Ayami-san, ew. That makes me sound so ancient. Ayami-chan would be perfect to me. Will be perfectly fine, thanks. So, are you going to order? Of course I am. I want something sweet and cute with that latte art and decoration thingy. Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil on top. Okay. Something sweet. Probably do something with the hot chocolate then, yeah? Like cocoa powder and some ginger? No, surely not. 2 scoops of honey, super sweet. Wait, lots of milk is what she said. Reset, right? Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil. So cocoa, milk. Heaps of milk doesn't quite, you know what I mean? Like, that's not really, like, if I go with the heaps of milk, but I guess that would be a cafe latte. Yeah. Okay. I suppose so. I'll make a tea. I'm craving it now. I mean, I had started a little bit late because I had to make a coffee. I had to. Latte art. Okay, let's see. We have stencils. What kind of stencil do we want? Cute. I want this. Etch. How do I... Ah, there we go. And can I also, like... Oh, etching is like when I mess around with this then, huh? Okay. And I can also, like... Interesting. It pours very downward, turns out. So if I was going to, I'd have to start like this. I wanted to do something. That's difficult, huh? Okay. Interesting. Did you talk about the popsicle? Oh my god, I did not talk about the popsicle. Okay, so Cal earlier today handed me a popsicle, and so it's probably the worst popsicle I think I've ever had now. So he hands it to me and I grab it and I'm like, is it melted? And he's like, no, it's not melted. And I was like, are you sure? Because I'm squeezing it and it's squishy. And I'm like, okay. So I open it and I take the popsicle out of the bag, right? And the popsicle is completely flaccid. It's bending around. And I look at the package and it turns out that it was by Trolley, like the gummy worm company, right? So it's as if you were holding a cold gummy worm in your hand kind of thing, right? And I'm like, that's weird. This is weird. And then I take a bite out of it, right? Biting into it tasted like you were biting into flesh or like an actual worm. The texture of it, the mouthfeel was terrible. I did not like it at all. The flavor was just a little bit off too. Usually the blue gummy worm is my favorite, but the blue popsicle, not ideal. I did not like this popsicle in the least. It was like chewing flesh. And it was like, I don't know, is it one of those things that's like a never melt popsicle or something? I don't know, dude. I've heard about those. It was not good. It was not ideal. I didn't like it at all. I did not like it at all. But it was an interesting experience. The red flavor tastes a little bit better than the blue one did. It was sufficiently sour for a popsicle, sure. But like just chewing on a popsicle, just chewing on it, it was like tasting, it's like eating a worm. It was like eating an actual worm to me. So I don't know, man. Yeah, well, I'll just go ahead and give her some latte art like this. I think beats outshine popsicles though, TBH. I haven't had them in forever. Oh, so I have the wrong drink. Here's your drink. Ew, are you joking? This doesn't smell like I asked. Oh no, I'm so very sorry. I was looking forward to it too. Can I? Shoot. I didn't realize. Should I have saved the game? If for us to mess up this early is not a good sign. I knew it was wrong. She said she wanted, like, oh man. What if we redid this day? What if we redid this day just real quick? You know, we can fast forward to the dialogue. Ah, bummer. But she said she wanted heaps of milk and something sweet. Okay, hold on. We could do this. Start the day. Fast forward. Fast forward. Do I have to hold it? Yeah. Oh, it goes through the, I see. I see. The popsicle, the gummy worm popsicle, Ash. It was terrible. Like tasting an actual worm. Okay. Oji-cha. Okay. Brew. I do like this pixel art and vibe. Nintendo, if you've never played Coffee Talk before, I think it's super recommended. I recommend it so much. All three of the games, like the first two games, you can't go wrong with. And I'm sure this one's going to be fantastic as well. Like, this is generally the vibe. It's just a little visual novel with a little bit of like crafting in between. Okay, hold on. We're gonna keep going like this. Do I still have, am I Tomo Chill? Do I still have my hashtags? I don't. Okay, so hashtag recipes and hashtag June Nation, probably the one that gave me the most out of all of this, right? You don't really need the other ones. I don't know. Last Beads. What? Last Beads. It's so bad it doesn't even sound like a June album. Oh, that's the name of the album. How did I miss that before? Interesting. Just saying. Your boss says we're a family. Start updating your CV. Just saying. That's crazy. Okay. Jen, welcome in. Hello, everyone. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Knightscap. I'm a comfy Catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? Whoa, Mr. Creepypasta as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Are we expecting anyone else tonight? Games and demos. What'd you guys play? What'd you check out? Today we're checking out Coffee Talk. We're getting back to where we were because I messed up an order. Here, let me give you a shout out here as well. Oh wait, I don't think I can. I need to wait for a couple seconds, don't I? But I'll do it in just a sec. Welcome, welcome, guys. If this is your first time here, my name is Knightscap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Hot chocolate with a dollop of honey and a splash of milk. Okay. Cocoa, milk, oh, dollop of honey. Boop. Honey, splash of milk. Brew. Okay. Tell them about the popsicle too. We were playing a good horror game called The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. Was it good? Did you like it? What do you guys think? We're playing Coffee Talk right now, and this game is a visual novel with a little bit of like little puzzle game kind of, where you can make little coffees and teas and things like that. Oh. Okay, we're almost to where we were just a second ago. Perfect. Tell them about the popsicle too. So earlier today, I'll tell it one more time, but the Caljack came in and was like, here, try this popsicle. And I thought it was melted, but when I take it out of the bag, it's squishy in the bag. So I thought it was melted, but it wasn't apparently. And I look at it, I take it out of the bag, it flops over. It's a very flaccid popsicle. It's terrible, right? It doesn't look good. It's weird. And I'm like, all right, I'll take a bite. I take a bite of the popsicle. It's like biting into flesh. It's like biting into an actual worm. It's got a terrible mouthfeel, and I hated every second out of it. It was not good. It was not good at all. A flaccid popsicle? Nah, I'm done. That's what I'm saying. It was crazy. It was weird. Oops. I don't know. Here, hold on. Let's give a shout out to Spike as well. If you guys don't follow Jen or Mr. Creepypasta, please go give them both a big old follow. They are both wonderful, super fun, always a good time over there. Highly recommend. Jen plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and Mr. Creepypasta is a wonderful narrator and plays a lot of spooky games over on his channel as well. So please give him all the love and support. But the popsicle itself was not, it was like eating flesh. I did not like it. Did I do it? Oh. I think this was it, yeah? An espresso. Serve it. Okay. So, let's see. What did she want again? We're gonna do a little save again. Save right here. Does it save at the start, or does it save? Makes me sound so ancient. Yami-chan will be perfect. Will be perfectly fine, thanks. Okay. Something sweet with heaps, and cute with heaps of milk, and a pretty stencil on top. Something sweet with heaps of milk. Heaps of milk. Maybe a green tea latte? Both sweet and savory. Okay. What did I give her last time? I actually don't. Did I give her a cafe latte? Green tea latte, soy milk, I think. Is that? Hold on. Reset. Okay, is this green tea? This is green tea, soy milk, soy milk. Is this it? Something sweet and cute? Is that it? Green tea latte? Surely that must be it, right? Let's brew. She just said something sweet with heaps of milk. Let's put this again. There we go. With a cafe, with a stencil, yeah? Okay, let's try one more time. There's your drink. It's still not it? What? Do I only get to load from this day? Wait a minute. Oh, that's messed up, dude. Wait, what the heck does she want? What the heck does she want? So loading the day only goes from... Oh, wait, hold on. Last played. See the story? Yeah. Okay. Let's wait and see. Of course I am. I want something sweet and cute with that latte art decoration thingy. Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil on top. Something sweet and cute. Milk, and honey. Maybe. Hold on, let's go back and check hashtag recipes. Maybe somebody's got like a good hot chocolate or something in here. Oh, royal milk tea, classic, comfort. 1 tea, 2 milk. That's a ratio for royalty prefers. This one's like a liquid snack bar. Mixed chocolate, honey, and milk. No fancy frother needed. So it's got to be one of these two, surely, right? So if we go cocoa powder, honey, and milk, maybe that'll be good. Let's see. Let's brew it. Cocoa, honey, and milk. But she wants it with latte art, so it's not this. It's not a Choco Bee soy like we thought. Is it royal milk tea? 1 tea, 2 milk? No, surely not. Just 3 soy milks? What do you think? No, surely not. Soy milk, honey. Is that gonna be anything? A honey soy milk. No, that's not it. Handed the carton of soy milk, yeah. What am I supposed to give her? Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk. So it sounds like I need 2 milk with something else. You know what I mean? But what would that make? If not, if she didn't like the hot chocolate. And it needs to have stencil art, yeah? Interesting. I thought it was the cafe latte, but it's not, is it? An Italian delight, caffeine boost, sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Choco Bee, but it needs to have something with like what can I... It's kind of hard to tell if it like... She didn't want the green tea latte. She didn't want the cappuccino. Oh wait, maybe it is a cappuccino. I gave her cafe latte because I was like heaps of milk, and that wasn't it. Unless I have to discover it myself. Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk. And a pretty stencil top. Cafe. Milk. That's surely not it. Sweet and cute. I think it's undiscovered so far. I think you might be right. Okay. Hojicha is pretty sweet. It's pretty... Is this something? Hojicha latte. Maybe. Pretty stencil art. Right? Invert. Done. Is this it? There's your drink. Still not that. What is it? That's so strange. Okay, that's the backlog. I see. Sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil on top. I wonder, is it because I'm not doing the latte art? Cocoa powder. Milk. Maybe I'm getting the heaps of milk wrong. Maybe that's not something that I'm actually... You know what I mean? Hojicha, honey, soy milk. Brew? Hold on. Pour milk. You know, like if I invert this, go that way, it does. You know, like if I do something like this. You know what I mean? Rona, welcome in. I love this game so much. Have you played the Tokyo one? Etch. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. And if we like, you know, I don't know, do some little speckles or something. Maybe this is what she wanted. Like, she needed heaps of milk like that. Finished my first playthrough, just got achievement hunt next. We're trying to figure out what this girl wants. Oh, that's pretty. It was literally just that she wanted latte art, I think. I think that's all she wanted. The heaps of milk was the latte art, not actual milk inside of it. Oh yeah, that's a quirk she has. She can't drink with the whole ghostly situation. Oh, Dusty Ways, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, nice to have you here with us. Welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Knightscap. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. Let me give you a big old shout out here. Oh, never mind, one of my mods got it. Welcome guys. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? And hopefully you guys had a good time. Oh, you were also playing Coffee Talk. Let's go. We've only just started. We're still on day 1 right now. How was your stream? You guys have a nice time? You guys have a favorite character yet? So far, I like the designs of the new characters, and I think we're gonna like it. It's so fun. I'm really enjoying it so far. But like I said, we're still on the first day, so I'm excited to see what comes up in the game. If you guys need to get stretches or snacks or anything like that, please, by all means, go ahead and do so. We're going to be here for a hot minute, so please do take care. We're great. Just hit day 9. Oh, exciting. Exciting, exciting. A little further ahead, but I wanted to make a new friend with someone playing the same game. Well, we're happy to have you here. Absolutely. And hopefully you guys enjoy your time here with us. It's very wonderful to meet you. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hold on, wait. Did we... Oh, we're back at 420. Let's go. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for helping us reach our milestone there. Again, if you guys need to get stretches or snacks, by all means go ahead and do so. We're only going to be, we're going to have a nice cozy time here tonight, I think. I'm really looking forward to seeing what comes up. Thank you, Nintendo. I appreciate it. Were you voicing all the characters by any chance, or how do you normally play this game? I'm curious how people like do their streams when there's multiple characters on stream like this, you know, like with different vibes and things like that. You know? Personally, we're going to be trying to voice all of them as best we can, so I hope you guys enjoy that. I voice everyone normally, but this time I have Gray helping me. You know what? That's actually such a good idea, to have somebody else to bring in other voices. Probably not a bad idea, for sure. All right, but we're going to jump back into this. I can speak for myself, thank you very much. But yeah, I can only smell the drink. Still, smells great to me. Wow, you must really like it. You almost look not cranky for a second. And it's gone. Anyway, pretty sure I look less miserable than the blue guy. What happened to you? Your blue fish died or something?
Nothing quite so tragic. It's just some professional worries.
You people and your jobs. That's what growing up is, Ayame. We have jobs. You speak like I'm 10 years old. I probably had a great job when I was alive. Stranger things have happened.
Do you like your job, Fuku-san?
Would I be here if I liked my job? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be rude to you. This whole situation is driving me mad. My job isn't great. Sitting at that desk all day, that's not what I signed up for. Way back when, I used to go around, people bestow blessings. What? You bestowed blessings with that sour face? I didn't always have a sour face. Try to keep up. Anyway, that line of work dried up. Turns out blessings require personal touch. And there wasn't time for anything like that in the brave new era of full-on productivity. So they did a reconstructing. And I got stuck in that sulfuric pit, staring the newly deceased in the face.
That sounds difficult.
I thought you might have some experience with restructurings as well.
I wouldn't quite call it that. But I'm not in my first career, indeed. I would say, though, that I like this one better. Or, I used to like it better.
Oh, boo-hoo. At least you're not, you know, dead.
Well, there is that. On that note, I do think I should take a rest.
I forgot that's the voice I gave him. Adjusting a little bit.
Yeah, you've had quite the night. And I'm starting to get sleepy, too. Guess the jet lag's wearing off. June, I'll be traveling around Japan for another 10 days. I get things are a bit rough right now, but if you change your mind about the collab, let me know. And anyway, we should grab another drink before I go.
I am not optimistic about the collaboration, but I'd be up for another drink on your way back.
Sounds like a plan.
By the way, Cap, I'm not sure that you still want it, but this is the old LP I promised you. Of course we want it, Jun-san. I'm excited to add it to our exclusive listens. All right. Have a great rest of your evening, all.
See you around, everyone.
See you soon, Henry-san, Jun-san. Toodaloo. Bye-bye. There are too many people to easily keep every voice straight? I believe so, yeah. I'm gonna be overwhelmed so quickly. Hendry's amazing. Hendry is, I think he's very sweet. I think he's very sweet. And I'm excited to see how he plays a part in this, or if he's just gonna be like a background character, you know what I mean? I'm interested to know if they're gonna be focusing on new characters or bringing back some old favorites. Have you played the Coffee Talk games? I played the first one, and I've seen a little bit of the second one. I tried not to get spoilers though, so I may be out of the loop of a couple things. I know, what was his daughter's name? Rachel, I think. I played the first Coffee Talk when it first came out, so it's like way back then, right? So some of the things are a little bit fuzzy for me. And I do plan to play the second one. I just picked this one up because I was like, you know what? It's a new one. It's probably not going to be related to anything. And then there's Hendry. Time for the night to find their VO Squire. BRB Food is here. Have a nice lurk. Thank you, Ash. Do you guys have a favorite Coffee Talk game? So, pardon my asking, Ayami-chan. Do you have anything to go by to jog your memories? Who cares? You care. No, you care. You want to sort this out to get your precious promotion or whatever. Doesn't make a difference to me. Do you really want to mope around as a ghost forever? Maybe I do. I can play pranks, I can chat to people, I can smell drinks. If I didn't have a grandma on my back all the time, I'd be living my best death. Huh? How's the smelling the drinks going? What do you mean? How much do you smell them today compared to, say, yesterday? I still smell them, but less. I don't know, maybe I'm coming down with a cold. Leave me alone. You're fading, girl. Whatever energy you've got left, if you don't expend it figuring out what the heck you did and who the heck you are, it's going to vanish. No one will be able to see you. You won't smell any drinks. You're just gonna be alone on Earth forever. That is it a harsh way of putting it, perhaps? She needs to understand. You need to understand. Leave me alone. Fine. I'll wait for you outside when you finish here. Thanks for the drink, Cap. Thank you for your custom, Fuku-san. Thought you two didn't know each other. We did not. But I suspect Fuku-san has some knowledge of people and souls. Maybe she does. Or maybe she looked you up online in online reviews. Fat lot of good it's doing me either way. Mind if I take a look at my phone? You guys are just kind of vibing. Neko Papa, that's cute. An evening coffee stop turned into a good conversation with the locals, and suddenly it was late at night. Alarm still set. Yamanashi at dawn, give or take. That's cute. Honestly, two. I love one, but two flushes out most of my favorites and adds two new faves. Oh, really? I have to play it. I really do want to play it. I just saw that this was able for me to be to pick up and do a little hashtag ad on it. So I was like, let's jump to this one. Surely it's in Tokyo. It'll be a world away. An entirely new story. Oh, we'll see. I need to know your opinion on Vin. I think Vin's pretty cool so far. I don't know very much about them. I already have. They talk about a lot of having like a lot of health problems and things like that, and the difficulty of that, and that's something that I can relate to. Just, you know, because like they talk about being in pain randomly and things like that, and that's kind of something that I have as well. So I'm interested to know a little bit more about their backstory and what's going on with them. I don't know what they are in terms of like, Are they a robot? It sounds like they might be a cyborg or something, but I'm not sure. That's the vibe that I was getting, so we'll see. Hey. Ah, Vin. Did you have a nice time? I did. I'm feeling ready to take on the world again. You missed Jun-san earlier? Yep, I heard his voice from the back. I also heard other things. Sounds like it was an intense evening. It's not over yet. I'm guessing you cannot see Yame-chan? I'm not sure. Wow. You're here, aren't you? Yeah. This is weird. It's like I'm looking at something at the edge of my vision. That's my luck. The cutest looking one can barely make me out. But you can hear me. If I really focus. I don't get how this works at all. I don't get who can see me and who can't. I'm trying so hard to appear right now, and I'm barely managing it. How am I supposed to learn about my past and whatnot? I don't even know the rules. I'm so sorry. Keep your pity to yourself, thanks. I hope you are going to be looking for your past, though. I get what it's like to have your life break apart. It's hard when things happen to us and we can do nothing about them. But it sounds like maybe you can do something about this. And I hope you find that courage, even if it's not easy to find. Like you know anything about me, pretty face. You're sitting here super duper alive giving me lessons. Why don't you try dying first? Oh. Ayami-chan, that was unkind. Ugh, that's not what I meant, okay? I made a mess of things again. Whatever, I should just go. That's not... Is she actually completely gone? I'm afraid so. Drat. I'm so sorry, Vin. That mustn't have been pleasant to hear. That's all right. She doesn't know. And she's right. I'm still here, aren't I? I really shouldn't complain. You're allowed to complain when people are being rude to you. Or when you're in pain, for that matter. People won't know what's up with you if you don't tell them. I guess that's fair. Have a good night. I need to go to bed. Have fun. Take care. Great. Thanks again for stopping by. Hopefully we see you guys again soon, and I'll try to stop by and see your playthrough a little bit later if I can catch up. Anyway, the concert was really fun. I thought you might like it. I saw the picture on your Tomodachi. Tomodachi? I thought it was just Tomodachi. Tomodachi. Or Tomodachi. I don't know which one I like more. It looked like a blast. It was. Do you think it would be okay if I went back to bed, though? Of course. All right, then. See you tomorrow. Good night, Vin. Welcome in, Kitty. How are you? That was kind of intense. So many coin tosses to end on the wrong side of chain. I hope at least some of them will be able to make it back. Mango a lot. Mango and milk in perfect harmony, promising rich and lasting satisfaction. Oh, late? A lot? Princess, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Nice to have you here with us. If this is your first time here, my name is Knightscap. I'm a comfy Catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Princess, did you see that Coffee Talk Tokyo came out? Princess, I think, was the one that was playing Coffee Talk 2 a little while ago. And I tried not to watch too much of it because I wanted to go in completely blind. but I have seen a little bit. Here, let me give a shout out. If you guys don't know Princess Rosca, please go give her a big ol' follow. We play Final Fantasy XIV every Monday together, and she's super sweet, super chill. Always a cozy time over there. If you like our vibes, you're gonna love her vibes over there too, so I highly recommend. But if you need to get stretches or snacks, please by all means go ahead and do so. I'm sure you've got a busy evening ahead of you. So do whatever it is you gotta do, take care of yourself. But if you guys would like to stay and talk about what Princess was up to today, let me know. I would love to know. We're doing a little bit of Coffee Talk Tokyo, which is a very cozy game so far. I'm sure you've seen it around. Like I said, I think Princess played the second one earlier, and this is the third installment. Just came out maybe about a couple weeks to a month ago, so pretty recent. Got a shower, smell like sunscreen. Why do you smell like sunscreen? I suppose that's because you were wearing sunscreen, and it is very hot, so that makes sense. But have a nice shower, have a good edit, take care of yourself, and I hope you have a good evening. But welcome in action. Hello guys, nice to have you here. You may recognize me as Knightscap, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time just hanging out with us today. This is day 2 of Coffee Talk, so we are still very early in, so we will be you haven't missed much. You have not missed much. Fading traditions. What does faith mean in the modern age? Local faceless people say something. Whew. It's like a sauna outside. Let's hope the AC holds up another night. Time to open up the shop. You feeling up to it, Vin? Ah, yes, sure. Still have spoons? You just used some for cleaning. Yep, still plenty left. And I don't mind cleaning, I actually enjoy it. Staying in my room all the time gets depressing. I feel better when I have something to do. That's good then. I think Vin is going to be a character I really like. They seem like somebody I can relate to. Welcome back, Ash-san. Ash-san! It's been a while. What would his voice be like?
Yeah, I just got in yesterday. Finally.
You look tired.
That obvious?
It's written all over your face.
Actually, the jet lag's hitting me pretty hard. And this heat, the moment I stepped off the plane, I thought I was going to melt.
I'm glad you made it back in one solid piece.
Just barely. British summers can be warm, though. But compared to this, they're literally a breeze.
Attempted to return to cool and breezy England then. Oh, he's English then. So then, never mind. We're gonna change his voice? Definitely not. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love Britain, I really do. But things can get complicated over there. In what way? Tell you what, how about I order first? Your drinks always help me sort out my thoughts. Of course, what would you like? Let me see. I'd rather skip coffee for now. Didn't get much sleep last night. In that case, how about a royal milk tea? That sounds royal. Is it even safe for customers like me to drink? Absolutely. It's just an extra rich hot milk tea, Japanese style. Of course, I can make it cold too if you prefer. Yeah, our new fridge just arrived today, so our beloved ice cream's finally back. Tempting. But I'll stick with your first recommendation. Can I have a hot royal milk tea, please? All right, hold on. We checked this out. We did see royal milk tea underneath recipes. What's up? Got a new emote idea, Makoto Hyper? Who's this? At a party right now. Hashtag. He should have just made the hashtag party right there. What? Come on, man. Amateur mistake. Who's going to Janice's tonight? My introvert battery lasted 47 minutes. Personal best. Fate begins to move, yet my heart remains undecided. I had too much coffee. I wanted to read, but playing Donkey Kong Strawberry for hours. Donkey King Strawberry for hours. Just punch it through walls. All right. Poll time. Which June album will always be your favorite? Pinned reply results so far. Sakura Station looking good. Midnight River Lights. The people were talking about this earlier, right? Does he even play Midnight River Lights tracks in life anymore? Deep Channel deserved better. Peaked at Sakura Station IMO. Man, people are not happy with him, huh? Deep Channel, Midnight River Lights, Sakura Station, Glass Beads. That's the one that people hate, right? Just read that there's no concert DVD planned for the June Forever tour.
Mount Fuji is truly a breathtaking sight. I can see why Hokusai needed 46 paintings to capture it.
And we got friends. Who's here? Ash. Englishman in Japan. Stay-at-home dad. Where are... Oh, shoot. So I can't see the stories from yesterday, can I? And I didn't click on hashtag recipes earlier. Was it Fuku? Can I see your feed? Shoot. What was a royal milk tea? I don't remember. You guys remember what it was? We did it, but we didn't actually... Oh, shoot, dude. When we were doing the replay to just make sure that we got it all, it was kind of... I didn't realize that these were going to be gone forever. I couldn't scroll down even further, you know? All right, I think a royal milk tea is... Tea... Was it honey and soy milk? I don't remember. Because it was like a regular tea. Or was it... Hold on, wait. Do I have that in my recipe book? Do I just have that, or is it undiscovered at the moment? Yeah, I didn't make it when I saw it. I want to say honey. We'll give it a shot. Honey and milk? Tea, honey, milk? Let's brew this. Give it a shot. Honey, soy milk. Nope, that's not it. Trash it. What was it? Was it? It wasn't green tea, was it? Surely not. Honey. Is it tea, honey, honey? That's a honey tea. Trash it. I don't remember. It has to do something with milk. Is it tea, milk, milk? You think? Maybe. Tea, milk, milk? Okay. We got it, and it's got a little fancy thing. Was that what he wanted? A royal milk tea? Wait, was that what he wanted? Oh, shoot. Wait, hold on. I think so, yeah? Here you go. Royal milk tea. Cheers. This is lovely. Like a warm hug in a cup. So relaxing. Not I've ever fancied being royalty. But if it means more of this, I'll gladly wear the crown. Shall I start referring to you as your majesty then? Only if the title guarantees unlimited refills. So, what happened on your holiday? Ah, well, it was nice catching up with old faces, but you know how Emmy is. Welcome in, Wolf Tracks. Thank you so much for the cat tags. Super happy to have you here with us. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. Let me give you a little shout out as well. If you guys don't follow Wolf Tracks, please go do so. We were part of the same Sharvana VTuber. What was it called? No, streamer. Her streamer murder mystery. I forget the title, the official title, but Sharvana's murder mystery. It was fun. It was a good time. Go give Wolf Tracks a big ol' follow if you guys don't already. Your wife? Don't tell me she got sick or something. The exact opposite. She was full of energy. Let me guess. Working non-stop day and night. Ding ding, we have a winner. She was in full-on workaholic mode. With her, the whole planet turns into her personal office. It's her vacation isn't in her vocabulary. It's classic Emmy-san. Though we did manage to have quality time in the evenings. Finally caught up on the latest season of Blue Lily. On the other hand, the kiddo was in a bad mood the whole time. Did something happen between you and Erica? No, the opposite actually. Nothing happened at all. Which is what makes it confusing. She was just cold and distant. Even when I asked her why, she refused to talk to me. Honestly, it's a tricky age. Does sound a bit worrisome. I just hope it's nothing serious. Did your family play nice this time around at least? My family is my family. They're still saying things like, when are you going to stop bumming around? Erica's grown up now. Isn't it time to get a proper job? It's a bit exhausting, actually. It's not like I can pick up a job tomorrow just like that. Plus, I'm really busy with things at home. Feels like I'm talking to a wall sometimes. I can only imagine. Still, even the toughest walls eventually crack. Yeah. I just hope it doesn't take another decade. Honestly, though, to me, you and Emmy seem like a dream team. While she works outside the home, you keep things running inside. Yeah, I'm trying. But unfortunately, pixies can be quite conservative. In their world, housework doesn't count as a proper job. Maybe you're being a little too hard on yourself. Well, I'm just doing what I can. By the way, is it just you tonight? Where are Emmy-san and Erica-chan? Both fast asleep. Guess I'm the only one struggling with jet lag. Seems like the Tokyo heat really messed up my delicate internal clock. Maybe it's time to upgrade to a Japan-made one. When in Tokyo, do as the Tokyoites do, huh? Quite right. It's good to see you smile, Ash-san. I've been complaining a lot, haven't I? Sorry, that's not great. I guess I'm just gutted that I'm still knackered after a holiday. Maybe you've used too many spoons. Spoons? What do spoons have to do with anything? No, not actual spoons. There's a concept called spoon theory, in which spoons represent your energy level. Huh. Go on. Every time you do something, you use up spoons. And once they're gone, that's it for the day. We always do a spoon count before opening the shop. Sometimes fatigue can be hard to notice. Take care, Dusty. Rest well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate the raid, and hopefully we see you again soon. Take care. Get some good sleep. So, in my case, my spoons just got used up, instead of being replenished on holiday. Even fun things can be draining. I've got a point there. Oh, another customer. Welcome. You have zero understanding of how the real world works. Before talking about starting your own company, you should learn the basics of business. You don't need to yell like that, man. He's in lecture mode again. Excuse me? What did you just say? Nothing, sir. You consider that an ultra genius idea, do you? To me, it sounds more like a recipe for disaster. Wait, who's talking right now? Which one is which? Surely he's the green one, right? Oh. I'm terribly sorry. I shouldn't have raised my voice like that. I sincerely apologize. No, please don't. But since there are other customers here, I'd appreciate it if you could lower your voice a little.
Of course. Oop, I've truly embarrassed myself. Sorry about that. I hope I didn't disturb your peace and quiet, sir.
Me? No need to worry. The city's never been exactly quiet anyway. Besides, I'm quite used to a bit of noise.
Oh?
Back when my daughter was younger, every day was like a circus at home.
Ah, nonetheless, I am truly sorry.
It's all right, no harm done. Take a look at our Toma Chill. Me and the ghost got me and the ghost I gotta work with. That's really funny. Today's starter recipes: strong coffee, stronger Wi-Fi. Hashtag recipes. Okay, we can snag it here now, yeah? Oh, so they don't actually... Today's recipe will take you on a trip to Vienna. Coffee with milk and a very special ingredient, whipped cream on top. Coffee, milk, and whipped cream, huh? The Jahi Tubruk. Strong coffee with a bit of ginger. Tubruk. Powerful pour. Forceful pour. I wonder if we're gonna need to know these for later. We can click that. We can clear it. Clear that. I have hashtag recipes, but it doesn't look like... Is there a way for me to, like... I guess I'll just have to make them. You know what I mean? I'll have to make them and then toss them when somebody doesn't want them, just so I have them in my recipe book. That's probably the best way to figure out. Makoto, long-driven salaryman developer for a new age. HR. Englishman in Japan. Okay. Cool.
So you have a daughter?
Yep. She's 9 now.
That's a lovely age, isn't it?
Maybe. But she's starting to sound so grown up these days. Sometimes I wonder who's the parent and who's the child.
I have a son myself. He's married now with a family of his own. I even have a grandchild.
Oh, your first grandchild. Must be adorable, huh? I remember hearing a Japanese saying, love for a grandchild and pain in a knee are equally hard to endure.
It's not knee, but shin, actually. But yes, grandchildren are certainly precious. Just... well...
Hey, old man. Why don't we order something first? I mean, coming into a coffee shop and not ordering anything. That's even ruder than yelling, don't you think?
You actually have a point for once.
What do you mean for once?
In that case, let's see. I'll have an iced coffee, please.
Black, or would you like a scoop of ice cream on top? Come on, man, treat yourself a little. After all, today's a huge day for you.
Well, if you insist. I'll have an iced coffee with cream. With ice cream, if that's all right.
Okay, so iced coffee. I'm assuming uses coffee. Do we have anything in here in particular for an iced coffee? No? Nothing? All right. Was there anything on Toma Chill? Bit of ginger. Ah, here we go. The Vienna coffee. Coffee with milk and a very special whipped cream on top. So milk and then... Oops. Reset. Hold on. Coffee, milk, and whipped cream, ice cream. Okay, here's what we can do. We can brew this one and then we can toss it, yeah? That way we have the discovery. I don't think that's it, actually. What did I get wrong here? Coffee. Oh, it's just regular coffee with milk. I see. So it's coffee with milk and then whipped cream on top. That's what it was. A Viennese coffee. Cute. I like it. I only have one more trash though. What's the last one? Extra strong coffee. So it's like coffee, ginger or something. We can probably remember that. Okay. Iced coffee. Coffee, milk, ice cream? Iced coffee with ice cream. Is this what he wanted? Coffee float? You are our special coffee float.
Much obliged. Coffee float on a hot summer night. There's a certain charm to it. It really takes me back. And the taste is just as delightful.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. What about you, Makoto-san? Usual? Nah, I'll switch it up tonight. Just in the mood for something different, something special. In that case, how about matcha mango latte? Their seasonal special. Mango, yeah, that sounds special enough. All right, then I'll have one matcha mango latte, please. Ice cold. Okay. Matcha is... Matcha is green tea, yeah? It wouldn't be the hojicha? Now, what makes it a latte? Is it milk? Mango milk? Or is it just matcha mango latte as in... Hold on, let's reset. Ice cold, matcha... Nope. Sorry, wrong button. Meant to hit the mango. That's... is this it? Iced mango green tea. Is this it? Or was matcha something specifically? Hojicho isn't matcha, is it? Hojicha. Is it matcha? No. A toasted cousin? Maybe? Maybe that's what he wants? It's hard to say because if I trash it, I can't do any more. I wish I could test these out before I do them, you know? I might have to just redo the day. Because I goofed it up. No, that's not it, is it? Oh, that's probably bad, isn't it? I should have saved it. I should have saved it beforehand. Shoot. Here's your drink. All right, we gotta reload, dude. We gotta do it perfect, right? Bummer. Okay, hold on. We're gonna just fast forward through it real quick. That's all right. That's all right. We learned a couple things, right? The royal milk tea. We goofed up a lot trying to figure this out early on. Okay. We weren't that far into the conversation anyway, so it's probably fine. And I think I used up a lot in the recipes. Okay, hold on. Coffee flow. Oh, it stays? The royal milk tea. Oh, so I could just do whatever, and if I find something, it just stays? Even if I reload, huh? Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty nice, actually. So this was the royal milk tea. Tea, soy milk, soy milk. All right, here you go. Good to know. So we can mess around. We just need to save beforehand. You know what I mean? Okay. And then we're basically caught up now, pretty much. This is when they come in. This is when they start arguing. Okay, cool. Why does he have a pickle on his tie? Okay. We should save the game more often. I feel like I'm goofing it up a little bit. Tag recipes. Okay, so we can get these into our thing here. Because we didn't get the Vienna, right? We didn't serve the Vienna, so maybe it doesn't count. But coffee, milk, tea, coffee, milk, and whipped cream on top. We do this, coffee. We have to serve it. Cream, brew. I don't know. Surely it stays in our recipe book this way, right? We trash it there. And then the other one was coffee, and ginger. This one? Okay. Okay, cool. And then that gets placed into our recipe book, yeah? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we don't actually get to keep it unless we serve it. Okay, that's good to know. What was it that he wanted? Iced coffee with ice cream. Coffee, and then ice cream. Here you go. Enjoy. Okay. Okay, so we can just save the game here. And this is where we want to figure this out, right? One matcha mango latte. Ice cold. Matcha mango latte. I'm gonna assume green tea, soy milk, mango. Is this it? Matcha mango latte. There it is. Okay, I was like, latte kind of gives the idea of milk. Yeah, that's what makes a latte. Welcome in, PB. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Let's serve it. Here's your matcha mango latte. Enjoy. Whoa, this looks amazing. All right, bottoms up. Whoa, this is awesome. The mango's super juicy and fresh. Didn't think it'd go so well with matcha. The milk brings it together. It tastes great with both the fruit and the tea. It's a bit like you, Makoto-san. Huh? How so? You quickly get along with everyone, even when they're different from you. Whoa, you really know how to compliment a man, Cap. No wonder I love this place. Anyway, first things first. Cheers to you, old man. Props for all those years of hard work. Coming from you, I'm not sure if I should be entirely flattered. Oh, come on, don't be like that. There's something to celebrate? You bet there is. This old man here, Kenji, has just retired. It's not Kenji to you. It's... Hey, you're not my boss anymore. Or are you gonna start calling me Makoto-san too? You're just unbelievable. Nice to meet you, Kenji-san. I'm Cap. And congratulations on your retirement.
Thank you. My apologies for earlier, Capson. I think I've had a little too much to drink tonight.
Then I'd say it was a successful party. Totally, we had a blast.
You just wanted an excuse to drink, didn't you?
Oh, come on, nothing beats drinks on the company tab. Man, I wish you could retire every month.
Anything for a free drink, huh?
So, retirement, huh? We have, Jude's next Forever Tour concert in Tokyo on the 3rd. Even your official account looks like it's asleep, June. What the heck are you doing? Pop is dead. No, dude. They hate him. They're killing him in the replies, dude. A love-driven salaryman developer for the new age. Just an ordinary retired man. Okay. Still really funny. Brewpad. What do we get here? The matcha mango latte. Let's see. So retirement, huh? Now that's interesting. Sorry for butting in. Nice to meet you properly. I'm Ash.
A pleasure. I'm Kenji.
And I'm Makoto. Nice. So if I got this correctly, you're retiring just now, Kenji-san. You must have worked hard for many years.
Yes, I suppose I have.
That's pretty impressive. Sorry again. Truth is, I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. About work, I mean.
I see.
So if you don't mind, may I ask what you did?
Sure, why not? If you don't mind listening to it.
Would it be easier if we switch seats, Ash? That'd be great, thanks. No problem at all. Okay, let me start over. What kind of job did you retire from, Kenji-san?
Nothing special, really, just your average office job. I was department manager at Nihon Electrics.
Wow, really? That's a very important company, right?
Well, I'm not sure about very important, but without us, large companies in Japan. My apologies. Without us, large companies in Japan would have no electricity.
Jeez, you're making such a big deal out of it. No, not at all. That's genuinely respectable work. Still, working at that hard? You put the rest of us to shame, man.
Well, it comes with the position. By showing how hard we work, we set an example. That's how we keep the company going. You will understand someday, Makoto-kun.
Ugh, I hope not. Actually, that's exactly it. That's what doesn't sit right with me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
That kind of work mindset.
Well, without work, how would you make a living?
Yeah, I get that. We all gotta pay the bills, sure. But look, today's the day of celebration, right? So it's no holds barred, yeah? Age, rank, none of that matters tonight.
You always act like that anyway.
So I'm gonna ask you straight up. What kept you going all those years, old man? What's the joy in working? Come on, throw a little wisdom my way, senpai.
The joy of working, huh? Well, it's not just one thing. It's the satisfaction of seeing a big job through. And at our company, feeling that you're contributing to society.
Huh. I get it, I guess. Still, not like there's anything to show for it, right?
Well, I did get promoted.
But not every time, yeah? Usually it's just a good job, keep it up, and that's it. Period. Maybe a plaque too, if you're lucky.
Even so, it gives you motivation for the next project.
Maybe, but I don't know. Still feels like I'm giving way more than I'm getting. How about family? Huh? For some people, just making someone happy by providing, it For some people, just making somebody happy by providing for them, that's what keeps them going, right? Speaking from my own experience, it just doesn't click. It just doesn't really click with me. What do you mean? For example, you know these school events? The ones where parents are supposed to show up? Like open house days. Yeah, exactly. I'd love attending them when my daughter's class has one. And you're a solid dad, Ash-san. But my folks, they were always off on business trips. Spent most of the years overseas. Of course, they couldn't show up to any of that stuff. And for a kid, that kind of thing really sticks. Feels like you've got unloved stamped on your forehead, man. From a kid's point of view, yeah, that could be pretty tough. Or like brutal if you ask me. Schools can be pretty clueless about that kind of stuff. Kids like me all got lumped into the same group. Made us feel like we were some kind of problem. But your parents... Huh? Something you wanted to say? No, forget it. Mind if I keep going? Go ahead. So I'd complain to my parents, right? About what happened at school, and what would they say? We're working for you. This is for your future. Even as a kid, I remember thinking, hey, I didn't ask you to, man. Why act like I owe you for that? So I ended up resenting work. Excuse me. May I use the restroom? I'm suddenly feeling a bit unwell. Are you all right? Yes, it must be the alcohol. The restroom's is just down to your right. Thank you. Think he's okay? He did look a little pale. Maybe I pushed one too many drinks on him? Kind of feel bad now. Or maybe it's hit a bit too close to home for him. Huh? Forget it. Just thinking out loud. Either way, I'll apologize when he gets back. He's not exactly young anymore, you know? Thank you for letting me use the restroom. No problem at all. How are you feeling? Much better now, thank you. Glad to hear it. My apologies if I caused you any concern. I suppose I should take it easy on the alcohol for a little while. Oh man, I'm really sorry. Even if it was a party night, I guess I got a little too carried away. Seriously, my bad. Sorry. No, it's all right. You were just trying to celebrate my retirement. If you say so. Not picking up. It's all right. It's not a call, just an alarm. Oh, an alarm? Well, it was until today. It was my reminder to go to bed. But no more early mornings for me from tomorrow. I see. Yes. Wait, so that alarm was to tell you to stop working and go to bed? Do you also set one for waking up in the morning? Of course. Being late for work would cause trouble for everyone. Man, that's hardcore. Nothing. Kenji-san, this retirement thing. Sounds like that must be a big change for you. I suppose so. How early are we talking? Sorry? I mean, what time did you usually wake up? 5. Whoa! Did you just say 5? Yes, I did. Work doesn't start until 9. Why the heck so early? Unlike you, I have things to do in the morning. Like what? Walking the dog, praying at the shrine, tending the garden. And I'd like to be at the office by 8. That's still an hour early. You wouldn't know since you always rush in 5 minutes before work. But someone has to clean the office. Besides, the security guards get there even earlier. I can't start the day without greeting them first. Kaiju Den, thank you for not being first, and for the cat tags. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And Jay, thank you for the care package. Let's take a little break. A little stretch. A little posture check and a little sip. My coffee has gone cold. But I guess we have been streaming for 2 hours and I've only taken like 2 sips out of it. So that makes sense. Holy moly. You really were dedicated, Kenji-san. It's nothing, really. I was just doing my job. And for how long? 45 years. Damn, that's nearly twice my age. Yeah, that's real dedication. And I guess it must feel a little odd. I mean, just like that, it's all over. Early mornings, commuting, cleaning the office? I think I'd feel a little lost. Ah, right. It does feel a bit strange. You think you'll miss it? Maybe. I'll probably still wake up at 5 tomorrow. Sheesh. I bet the days will start dragging on now. That's a good thing though, right? You woke up at 5 for 45 years. You really earned your retirement. Darn, I'm kind of actually jealous. I mean, developing the Xperia glass prototype, founding a startup, even 48 hours in a day wouldn't be enough for me. Guess you've got all the time in the world now, Kenji. But what would I want it for? What was that? Did I say something? Oh. It's nothing, really. Just forget it. Look, Kenji-san. I forgot to ask, is the music all right? I lowered it a little bit too low, I think. I think I wanted it to be... Is that too loud? Comparatively, for the background music, I think it might be. It's kind of like eking onto being a little bit too loud. What do you guys think? Maybe this is fine. It just seems a little bit low to me. It's like there's not a really good in between these two, you know? Here, I have an idea. That's a good medium right there, I think. Okay. That's probably fine. Let me know if it's a little too loud or anything, guys. Look, Kenji-san. I understand if you don't want to talk about it, but I have to ask, is everything all right? What? I mean, judging from the way you talk, you seem a bit troubled. Trouble? No. Surely I don't seem troubled at all. Actually, I got the same impression. I remember reading that lots of people feel lost after retirement. Some even fall into depression. So if something's on your mind, perhaps it would be worth talking about. No need to be so dramatic. You have been acting off. Are you really okay, dude? You're all so unbelievably pushy. Very sorry, but I guess there's something to what you're saying. Though it's nothing serious, really. How should I put it? Until now, work was always there, but not anymore. Now it's just going to be me and my wife, as my son no longer lives at home. And when I think about that, everything just feels uncertain. Something like that. Either way, I'll get used to it soon. It's nothing to worry about. You only met today, Kenji-san, but it's clear to me that you've worked hard for your family. Working hard is about the only thing I'm good at. You say that like it's a bad thing, but that's something truly admirable. And I'll tell you something else. Huh? I'm sure your wife appreciates all the hard work you've done. My wife? How would you know that? Didn't I mention? I'm a stay-at-home husband. Stay-at-home husband? That's uncommon. Yeah, I'm a bit of an oddity. Sorry if I sounded rude. There seems to be more men like you these days. It just didn't really happen in my time. No offense taken. My father still believes it's not a real job. But once you try it, you realize how tough it is. Cooking, cleaning, laundry, even changing diapers. Most men just take it for granted. But it's a lot of work, even though it's also pretty rewarding. So our roles are reversed, Kenji-san. But just like you, I'm doing this for my family. And my wife? She's a proper workaholic. But even though she loves her job, I know she misses Erica. And me sometimes. So I guess I can relate to your wife a little.
Oh.
I don't know what choices you've made or what kind of life you've lived, but I bet your wife is grateful to you. Because I'm grateful to mine. Grateful for how she's kept our life going. I thought there was going to be a list. My wife. Grateful. I never really thought about that. Then I'd say you're a lucky man, Kenji. Sorry. Because you've got tons of time to think about it now. That's true. Oh, is it this late already? I'm going to miss the last train. Then you better hurry. Sorry to cut the conversation short, Ash-san. Thank you, everyone, for your advice. And thanks for the drink, Cap-san. It was excellent. So I should get go. Whoops. Watch your step, old man. You're okay? Don't make me drag you to the hospital. No worries. I'll walk him to the station. You sure? Isn't that a hassle? Not at all. I live nearby. Plus, I'd like to continue our conversation. All right, then. Thanks for that. Later, old man. Hope you enjoy your retirement. Ha! You should worry about yourself first. Uh-oh, switching into lecture mode. Listen, before dreaming up some half-baked business idea, you should try learning the basics at... Kenji-san, let's go. You'll miss the train. Oh, right. Good night, Cap. Thanks for the drink. Good night, you two. Hope you can catch the train, sir. Ash-san really saved my neck. That guy's always looking for a chance to lay into me. Maybe that's what they call tough love. Huh? I mean, he lectures you because he cares. Well, if that's love, I could definitely do without it. Still, I respect the guy. Working all those years is just at that kind of job. No way I could push myself that hard. Seriously, can having a family really motivate you that much? I mean, like, I get it. I care about my girlfriends a lot, but we're all doing our own thing, you know? It's not like one of us is gonna be miserable for the sake of the others. Wait, girlfriends plural? Yeah, I have 2 right now. Hey, it's not what you think. I'm not cheating. It's consensual. They have other partners too. I love both of them. We talk a lot. When we're together, everything just falls into place. How would it work when you want to settle down, though? If that's okay to ask. Why is he English now? I need to get out of that. Sure, and that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't mind settling down as such. Rico's already got a live-in boyfriend, a really nice dude. But Natsuki lives with their parents, so we've been talking about moving in together at some point. That doesn't really mean you gotta give up on life or start working all the time. Sounds like you have thought about it a fair bit. Yeah, well, you know, when people hear about my love life, at first, they think I'm not serious. But I'm like twice as serious because I'm seriously committed to 2 girls. But I'm not tweaking the glasses. I spend like half my time scheduling our dates. Anyway. Hey, isn't that June's album? Oh, is it? Playing right now? I don't think I can do open relationship. I know it's like adjacent to polyamory, right? but in a sense that's like open relationship is just a little bit different in the sense of like everybody's dating whoever kind of thing. It's so different. It feels like a lot of work, if that makes sense. It feels like too much, you know, keeping track of who's dating who and all that stuff. Yeah, we play it here pretty often. Huh, that's surprising. I thought you only play instrumental stuff. Not always, especially when I'm alone. Oh, right. June used to sing around this part of town before he debuted, didn't he? Maybe he's been a regular here since way back? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Yeah, I get it. Customer privacy, right? Thing is, my roomie's a huge fan of June. Maybe I'll bring her by sometime. If she finds out the owner knows him, she's gonna totally freak. I never said I know him. Yeah, don't worry, Cat. Blue's a bit of a weirdo. But she won't actually annoy him or anything. You have my word. And who knows, maybe. Nah, never mind. So Vin, how are your prosthetics doing? I wouldn't say they're doing great. Hardware failing again? Talk about bad luck. Well, at least you don't have to worry about support for my glasses. Because, you know, I am the support. Alright, I'm heading out too. I want to hit the batting cage before I crash. See ya. Good night, Makoto-san. Good night. Finally, a moment to breathe. Wow, you did a great job. Yeah, talking to customers is fun. You might be cut out for this line of work. Maybe. Just... Ben? Sorry. I lost my train of thought. Spoon's not doing so hot? Yeah. Well then, I think I'll call it a day. Of course. Make sure you rest up. Good night, Cap. Good night, Vin. All right, time to order some coffee beans. Mango Melba. New and improved Melba with nutty hojicha syrup to complete the harmony. I like these like little coffees in between. I wonder if they're always the same, you know? Saturday, August 1st, July 2026. More young fathers take paternity leave. Newly conducted study shows. Ghost sightings. Something. Alright. Took a train to Tokyo on a summer night. Save the game right here. Start of the day. Let's take a look at our Toma to chill. Man, this hangover's brutal. Blue Note, because you drank again after you got home. Oh my god. So Blue Note, is that his girlfriend? Chicken katsu curry next time. Reduce water amount to 750 milliliters. Uyu restaurant. Penguin sounds are soothing. Who is this guy? Just, I gotta know who that guy is. The smell of coffee makes me hangry. We have Zaru Soba on our specials today. Kazuko Market was out of meat buns and I almost started crying at the registry. Oh, Lucas! At the opening of a brand new restaurant, High Kitchen. And heard it here first. It's the place to eat this year. Just hope that they serve fast because your boy hangry. There he is. Who the hell is that? Little like jigsaw puppet looking ass thing. Aw, cute. Still jet lagged. Apparently poured water without boiling it. Amazing. Tadaima. Open the door, drop my bag straight to the fridge. Funny. House husband. Came home to my boyfriend, was vacuuming in an apron. I almost proposed. Hashtag house husband. Trying to reverse engineer a drink from my favorite cafe at home. Pretty sure the secret ingredient is someone else making it for you. Hashtag recipes. Beat the heat and get your buzz with the super simple iced al latte. 1 coffee, 2 milk, all chill. What else? 2 more sleeps until Zip Deep City, Tokyo. Are you ready to sing your lungs out? My voice isn't ready, but my heart is. Still wish he'd play more Midnight River Lights tracks, though. These people love Midnight River Lights. You watching the live stream? Finally got a copy of the live show for anyone. Did at Zip DC last year. Gonna be at Zip DC. What is Zip DC? Zip Deep City. What is Zip? Today's main event. I'm taking the Shinkansen from Tokyo all the way to Kagoshima. 992 miles in only 6 hours and change. Exciting. Like. Good luck, June. Take care. Like. I don't know what liking does if it does anything at all, actually, but you know. I wonder, does that, if I like more of their posts, do I get like better friendship with them? I don't know. We got 4 more hashtags. Did we miss anything? Your Nation. Met another fan in class today. Streaming June's live set from last year to prep. We're stoked. People are hyped. Rewatching old lives just to warm up. Can't focus at work. Just thinking about the next show. People are excited for it. 2 more days until we scream, cry in unison again. That's funny. I've never really been one for like, I'm not really like a big music enjoyer. You know what I mean? Like I listen to music, but it's never been like on my set. It's never been in my list of things I want to do to go to a concert, you know? Like I've been to some just to go, but I've never been like, I don't know. I've never been like, yes, this is where I want to be. This is where I needed to be. I guess the closest thing to that was the Primals at the Final Fantasy FanFest concert, right? Final Fantasy 14, their Primal concert. I think I would like to go to one of the, do you know what I do want to go to? I want to go to like one of the orchestration ones, you know? The, what are they called? What's it called? It's like something Worlds, but I don't quite remember what it's called. Like the ones where it's like playing, I don't know, where they play like just a bunch of Final Fantasy music from across the ages kind of thing. Or like some of the orchestral versions of like Legend of Zelda and things like that, you know? That would be kind of fun. That'd be kind of nice. Shuffled. Remy Gendrew. Lo-fi album. That's the only album we've got. Maybe. Okay. That's fine. Are you a big music person, Wendy? Are you the kind of person that's like, I gotta go to this concert? I don't like this new coffee that I got either, by the way. It's not my favorite. It's got a very, I don't know, like earthy taste to it, and I'm not here for that. I'm not really here for it. Okay. Maybe, but nobody ever comes to Canada. I see. You would go if people came to Canada. That makes sense. Took a wrong turn in the city light. Saw a girl and... Oh. And... What was it again? And she stunned me blind. Ah, yes, that's the one. Thank you, Vin. No problem. I love that song. It's a good song. Oh, it's a good song. Really catchy. It was worth a try. Only concert I ever went to was BB No Money, and it was amazing. Probably never do it again unless dragged to one, though. Like I've only been to a couple. My first concert was actually to a System of a Down concert, and that was okay. That was all right. It was like when they came back after breaking up for a little while, so it was like a reunion tour kind of thing, right? But I went with somebody who wasn't really like a fan. They just kind of wanted to go with, you know, to go to a concert. And it was good. It was all right. But like the experience itself was not too crazy, I don't think. Oops. Oh, a child. Oh, is this Ash's... This is Ash's wife and child then, huh? In a singing mood, Cap. Vin has been listening to this song a lot. Hey, don't go blaming this on me. What's the song? Burnt Summer. Oh, I heard that one on WeTube. It didn't sound the same at all, though. Erica. No, Erica-chan is right. Singing is not my forte. Your coffee making, on the other hand, is peerless. I missed your brews back in the UK. That's the best compliment you can give me, Emi-san. How was the UK? Ash-san said you had to work a lot. The emails never stop. You'd think I could leave my research assistants in charge without half the lab blowing up. Wow, did it actually blow up? Man, I missed you. Missed you too, Missed you too, Pumpkin. So, what about the lab? No, it didn't blow up. But it could have. I think you work too hard sometimes, Emi-san. Someone's been talking to my husband. Maybe. I'll admit, having to work on holiday wasn't ideal. Especially with Ash's parents looming over me. I could feel the silent judgment. And the not so silent judgment. Ash-san mentioned that too. Yeah, sounds like you had it rough over there. You know what? I didn't even mind it that much, but it did drive Ash nuts. It's always like that, right? Nothing irritates you more than your own parents. Right, Erica? Huh? I don't mind Dad and you. Oh, you don't mind us? How very kind. Mom, you know what I mean. I do know. Granddad was nice to me, though. And Granny bought me a decent, a decant for my chemistry lab. Well, they'd better be nice to you. If they stop being nice to you, I'll bite them. Or I'll sick a ghost on them or something. Well, I've learned to pick my battles by now. But funny thing is, I know for a fact, Ash's dad used to work 70-hour weeks. So, you know, pot, kettle. Working 70 hours sounds like too much. How many hours do you work, Mom? I'm not sure. 60-ish? Oh, that also sounds like a lot. I guess I go to school maybe 20 hours a week? That feels like a lot. That feels a lot longer. It's a fair bit longer than that. You go to school exactly 32.5 hours per week. Oh, okay. Everything okay, Erica-chan? Maybe, I guess. Well, enough about us. How have you been doing, Vin? I've been alright. If you're alright, why aren't you looking at us? Huh? I saw a science documentary that said people look away when they come up with a lie. That's true, Erica-chan. But sometimes people look away when they're just trying to think. Was that what you were doing, Vin? No. Out with it, Vin. All right, all right. Would it be okay if I brewed myself a drink first? I'll brew it for you. What would you like? Thank you so much, Cap. I've been missing whipped cream while we were waiting for the fridge. Do you think you can get some sort of Viennese coffee? Milk but no honey? Okay, so it was coffee milk? No. Is it just coffee, milk, and then whipped cream? Wait, it's a Viennese coffee, yeah? It's hot. Coffee, milk, whipped cream. Is that correct? We saw this yesterday. And I did make it. Yeah, Viennese coffee. Viennese coffee. Coming right up. It looks so pretty. I can never make them pretty like this. You're doing all right, given you've had this job for a couple months. So yummy. Right, now quit stalling. Fine. The prosthetics have been acting up. Again. A little bit. Are you in a lot of pain, Vin? No, don't worry. It's been a lot worse. Really? Really, I'm not saying that. I'm not just saying that because you can say all this stuff in front of me. I won't mind. Okay then. Thank you, Pumpkin. Well, it's mostly been discomfort. And I guess sometimes a little bit of pain. Not that often though. When the prosthetics malfunction. That and a little bit of every day, I guess. Oh, Vin. Must be exhausting to always be suffering on some level. Looks directly at the camera. Are you really always in pain? That reminds me of this one post that I saw, right? That I am reminded of every single time. I'm like, it's the normal amount of pain. It's fine. But I saw this post. It's like somebody went to the doctor and they're like, how are you in pain today? And they're like, yeah, but only the normal amount. And the doctor replies with, the normal amount of pain is 0. And it is something that I just have to remind myself to take breaks because, like, not everybody is constantly uncomfortable and in pain all the time. That's just a thing that comes with chronic illness, you know? And that's not the norm for people. So needing to take a break every now and then because of it is something that that post just reminds me every single time. So very thankful that I saw it. That must be so weird. Like if I focus right now, I don't feel anything. I just feel sleeves on my wrist. And I guess I have hair stuck in my ear. If I was in pain instead, it would take up my whole brain not to think about it. Well, that's not wrong. I do feel pretty worn out a lot of the time, but I'm getting used to it, to all that, I guess. You shouldn't have to. I mean, you can't go back in time before your accident, but no. And at least I got all these for free. Correction, you didn't pay money for them. But being an experiment isn't exactly what I'd call free. It did save my life. It did. But that doesn't mean it's okay for you to have to suffer needlessly. The whole point of Augment's research... Fenris, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. One sec. The whole point of Augment's research was to minimize pain and maximize usability. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Let me go ahead and give you a big old shout out here. How was you? What did you guys get up to? How's everyone going? How's it going, everyone? Going pretty well. We're playing a little bit of Coffee Talk Tokyo today, which is a very cozy visual novel, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it a lot. I love the Coffee Talk series. If you've never played them and you like visual novels, this is definitely one to pick up. Stream was good. Finished up the new DLC for Dave the Diver. How did that go? What's the new DLC all about? Oh, shoot. Hopefully it was a fun time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the story here for a second though. But please feel free to get up, get some stretches, anything like that if you need to. I remember seeing that on their paperwork. Yeah. Augment. Live usefully, not painfully. I guess it does help with that a bit when it works. Although, I must say the idea of a useful life, I don't know what that means, really. That's not wrong. I do know what it means. It's just not often true of my life. Huh? That's not... Anyway, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping another company would step in when Augment went bust. But I guess Mirai Labs weren't able to resell the tech. We still might. It's hard to tell. But we shouldn't have let Augment go under in the first place. I wish they had consulted all the lab directors. I'd have spoken up against it. That's kind of you to say, Emi-san. At least we should release the schematics. Would they be useful to the average person? No, it takes some competent people to make them work again, but it would open up a path forward. That sort of breakthrough should be open source. I wish my research was more relevant to your situation, Vin. I'm trying to think if there's any other way I could help. Don't sweat it. Investigating the body's-soul relationship sounds pretty important as well. It's not too late for me to change specialities anyhow. Still, I love my work, but that whole company, I could take them and leave them. Your team sounds pretty great though, right? Yes, they are. And at least there's that. Erica? You're all spaced out, baby. This corporate talk must be a bit boring. Oh, no, it's not that. Sorry. Do you want to see the new coffee bean bags, Pumpkin? We have a new roast. Their roasting process is pretty interesting. Oh, yes, show me. I love it when you told me about that coffee with the little animal eats. The civet. Oh, God, the poop coffee. Yeah, I want to learn more about stuff like that. Go on, then. You feed the little coffee beans to the animal, and then they get fermented in the stomach, and then you poop it out. They poop it out. And then people drink it. Surely, it has to taste pretty good. But how do you find that out? How do you feed a civet coffee, take the beans out of its poop, and then decide, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna brew this? You know? You've never heard of that before? I think it's in South America, maybe? Civet coffee. Made from coffee cherries eaten and excreted by Asian palm civet. Digestive enzymes alter the bean's proteins, resulting in a smooth, less bitter flavor. Often marketed as a luxury item and cost anywhere from $20 to over $100 per bag. People being bored and having too much money is how. I guess, you know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I don't know how, man. I don't know what to say. How do you decide to eat poop coffee? Apparently, I think it's the world's most expensive coffee. Like, just because there's not a whole lot of it, you know? Obviously, you gotta wait for the animal to eat it and poop it. I don't like that you cursed me with this knowledge. Well, sorry, I didn't bring it up. They brought it up in game. Sorry, I'm a worldly individual that knows many things. Approximations of many things. So, Ash, oh, sorry. So Ash was saying Erica is acting a little odd. Yes, is it noticeable? She does seem less perky than usual. Before we talk about that, could you make me a fantastic Indonesian drink? A strong coffee with ginger. I think it's coffee, yeah, it's coffee ginger. That's what we saw earlier, right? Yeah, the Jahit Tubruk. That's what it is. A Jahit Tubruk. A Jahit Tubruk. Coming up. Finally. I've been trying to explain this to every single barista in the UK, and not one of them could get it right. I'm glad this is as you remember it. It really is. This feels like coming home for real. Thank you, Cap. Of course. So, about Erica. Ash and I are pretty sure there's something she's not telling us. We think it might be related to school, but she's always sulky during the holiday. But she was still. I think it might be related to school, but she was still sulky during the holidays, so we're not sure. I assume you tried asking her? Of course. She clams up immediately. We tried together, we tried separately. Well, I guess if Ash can't get it out of her, it never even stood a chance. Why do you say that? I mean, you know why. I'm not around enough. She's not used to talking to me. I get that. I'm not complaining. I knew that would be the trade-off. You do look sad when you say that, though. Well, I knew what I was doing when I accepted this job. He's crying over it now. And Ash has such a good rapport with her. Right now, she won't talk to him either. Not sure why. Sometimes it's harder to speak to your loved ones, especially when you're a little person with big emotions. But, in fact, I happen to agree with you on that. I do think she may find it easier to open up to someone who's not her parents. But I was thinking, how about I leave Erica here for a while? How about I leave Erica here while I go, say, help Ash unpack? Of course. You know Vin is always happy to care for her. Amazing. You really are a gem, Cap. And so is Vin. And in that case, Erica, I'm going back upstairs. Okay. See you later, Cap. See you later. Also, is the music too loud? Is it okay for you guys compared to my voice? What do you guys think? When we're reading off things. Oh gosh. I held her in my heart. She paid me no mind, but that was worth the lie. Hi. Oh, wait, no. Hi. Good evening, Yuki-san. How was work tonight? A little quiet. Yes, with this heat, many people eat at home. It's harder to make the case for a hot meal, isn't it? Probably. The restaurant will be busy again when the temperatures fall. Perhaps. I'm sure of it. It's been feeling empty anyway, you know? I'm sorry, Yuki-san. How have you been coping? Lots of work. It's pretty impressive what you're managing to get done. I'm glad to have Vin's help in the cafe. Can't imagine running a whole restaurant on my own. No choice. Have you considered hiring some help? Yes, but no. Too soon? Mm-hmm. And no one fits right. Anyway, it's too hot. Maybe easier in the fall. I bet it will be. Well, let's at least get you relaxing a bit. We have hot drinks and cool drinks as usual. What would take your fancy? An iced hojicha, please. Iced. Boop, boop, boop. Karaoke when? I don't know. Here you go. Here's your iced hojicha straight out of the jug. Yes, thank you. You're very welcome. I'll leave you to it then. Ahem. How can I help you, Yuki-san? It's just... You can sing if you want. Oh. I thought I was being quiet there before you came in. No. Ouch. But it was nice. That's very kind of you to say, Yuki-san. We have hot drinks and cold drinks. Which would you like? The literal snow woman. Yeah. Felt like December on the 25th of July. And so the coffee is basically suspended in the air. I don't know that one. That's so cool. I'd love to invent something like that. I'm sure you will. Oh, hold on. Before we continue, hold on. What do we got here? Home cooked meals with fresh seasonal ingredients. Researcher, body-soul connection. Evidence, ethics, empathy. Oh, I don't know if I like that hairstyle. Did she have that when she came in? Surely not, right? No extra stories, nothing? All right. What else do we have here? Iced hojicha, Jahita Brook, and Venice coffee. What was the coffee for today? Iced a lot. 1 coffee, 2 milk. Cold. I see, okay. You've already invented lots of things, right? And good evening, Yuki-san. Hello. Hi. So your name is Yuki-san? Yes. I'm Erica. Hello. Are you new here? No. Aw, how come I've never seen you before? You're usually in bed when Yuki-san comes by, Pumpkin. Ah. She owns the restaurant across the road. Oh, it's a super cute restaurant with the sampuru in the window? I'd love to go there, but Dad always wants to cook. Hey, I think you're pretty lucky to have a dad who's such a great cook. Maybe. I'd love to try something new for a change, though. Also, restaurants are always so much fun. They're so lively and bustling and bright. Oh. Oh no, I said something wrong, didn't I? No. They don't have to be bustling and bright. I'm sure some great restaurants are quiet and dark. That'd be really relaxing too. I did say something wrong. I always say the wrong thing somehow. That's why people don't like me. Huh? What the heck? Why would you say that, Erica-chan? Everyone likes you. I promise they don't. I see. What? This looks like the kind of problem only one thing can fix. What thing? Cap? Huh? Yes. I think I see what you mean. Ice cream? How about a float, Erica-chan? Yay, I'd love that. Could I have some soy milk with lychee and a float? I almost made it hot. Some lychee and some ice cream. You guys say lychee? Lychee? How's it pronounced? A pink skiff. Cute. Hot ice cream float. Yes. Pink skiff coming right up. This tastes so good. It sure turned from your ups. It sure turned your frown upside down real quick. Poke? Wow. Okay. Something even ice cream can't fix. Must be serious. Perhaps you want me to leave so you can tell your friends about it? No, that's not it at all. You seem nice. Then is it worth running your problem past us? They say 2 heads are better than 1. Surely 4 heads are even better. That makes sense, but it's just, I don't think my problems are very interesting. Cap would sell just straight up melted ice cream. It's a unique take on a classic favorite, all right? Technically, if you put ice cream in an espresso, you get an affogato, and it is delicious. See, I've never had an affogato myself, and I was wondering if that is served with like in cold coffee or warm coffee, you know? No idea. Literally just cream, true. They're interesting to us. They really are. That's how you say that, not It's Okay, well, it's school, kinda. In Cowrie? In Cowrie. Who is at school, so I guess it's still school. Cowrie? Is she the girl who sits next to you at school? She used to sit next to me, but she asked the teacher to move her. Oh. When was that? Like, right before the holidays, I guess. Or like a week before that or something. Did she say why she wanted to move? No, but I sorta corrected her, I guess. I wasn't trying to be mean or anything. She was humming a song and the lyrics were wrong. I told her they were wrong. I just wanted to talk about the song, really. But that's not how it came across, I guess. And she looked annoyed at me. And then someone else said, how would you know the lyrics are wrong? How would I know the lyrics are wrong? I can barely speak Japanese anyway. Huh? Oh, is this... This is probably... So, something that I know about some culture in Japan is that when you are born from somebody who is natively Japanese and somebody who is not a native to Japan, it opens up the door to a lot of bullying in like primary school and things like that, right? If you guys remember Henya the genius, right? She grew up with that particular problem apparently because she's not full Japanese, and I think that she talked about a problem of that back like a couple years ago, right? About how that was like something that she was bullied for basically all of her life. And that's such a wild, I wonder if that's what this is what I'm trying to say, because that's such a wild thing to have to grow up with, right? Because like in the US at the very least, it's such a mixing pot that like it doesn't really come up. Like growing up, it doesn't really make that big of an issue if somebody's like parents are from one place or another kind of thing, right? Like if one parents are Hispanic and the other one's Caucasian kind of thing, you know? Like it doesn't really come up. So, but I guess that something that this is all just stuff that I've heard before, right? So I don't know the certainty of this, but it's like, I don't know. I wonder if that's, you know, having not grown up in Japan, I don't know the validity of that. But that is kind of like what I've heard from people who have grown up there. So this is like secondhand account retelling. And I wonder if that's what this is, because her father is from the UK, and maybe her mother is from Japan, right? Emmy. I've heard similar. Yeah. Like maybe her mom's from Japan, so she's like getting bullied because of that now. And even though she probably speaks perfect Japanese, has grown here all of her life, kind of thing. Maybe kids are making fun of her, saying that she doesn't know it because she's not entirely Japanese. I don't know. We'll find out. That's ridiculous. Your Japanese is flawless. But I have an accent. Everyone in Japan has an accent. Right? Not everyone speaks Japanese the same way. People from Osaka speak their own way. People from Okinawa speak their own way. Back home, people speak Tohokuben. Yeah, exactly. But I have an English accent. Oh. That shouldn't matter. Doesn't keep you from getting top grades, right? Kemi said I'm cheating. What was that? Kemi said I'm cheating. She said I only have top grades because mom does my homework for me. Is that true? Of course not. Mom doesn't have time for one. Plus, I wouldn't cheat. I can't do English child. I guess if I... Tiny Timmy. Hey, sir. May I have some more? I hate cheating. Sorry, that's Oliver Twist. Tiny Timmy is in someone... I got that mixed up. Got my British children mixed up there. Sorry. The British orphan. Then what that girl says doesn't matter. You know the truth in your actions. Thank you for the care package, Ash. That's what matters. But then people don't like me. Even my teacher got suspicious after that. Now I feel like she doesn't trust me anymore. Ash can talk to your teacher. No. I promise you won't tell mom and dad anything. Please promise. Okay, I promise. Me too. I promise. But why? If the other kids are being mean to you. I don't want them to worry about me. Mom is super busy. She's always working. She looks so tired all the time. I don't want her to be even more tired because of me. And Dad, he isn't that great with all that stuff in Japanese. Sometimes he asks me to translate for him. He's working so hard at home. I don't want to be a burden. Children are not a burden to loving parents. Right, yeah. I promise I won't say anything, and I won't. But I'm pretty sure Ash and Emmy can tell you're not doing great. Sorry, I get into an English accent and it starts going for everybody. They'd want to know what's going on. I'll think about it. The worst part is, now when I go to see Granddad and Granny, it's like I'm forgetting some English words. Like, sometimes they'll say a thing, and it takes me a long time to figure it out. So I guess I'm not really from there anymore. But I'm not from here either. I'm kind of from nowhere. That's one way to look at it. Or perhaps it's just that you're from several places. That makes you more interesting than most people. My classmates sure don't think so. Your science project's going well at least, right? Science project? Yeah. I'm making a thing for my school's summer science fair. It's like a little air con, but with salt. You put salt in water and let it melt, and the air around it grows cooler. I'm still working out how to get the salt back, but I think I can just put it in the sun afterwards. The water evaporates. That sounds like cooking. Yeah, I guess it is. It's not the same salt, though. It's like a chemical salt. Not sure which one to use yet, though. You know a lot. I really love making things. And I love science. It's so much fun to understand how things work. Plus, my aircon doesn't use electricity, so it's good for the earth, too. Well done at making so much progress. When do you need it done by, Erica-chan? End of summer break? Actually, there's a progress presentation at summer school next week. But I don't know if I want to show it. Huh? Wasn't that the whole point? They'll just say Mom made it anyway, and then they'll call me a freak. I have a guy that calls me a freak every now and then. People always have opinions of others. That's a risk you must take if you are to live an honest life. We should kick them. I wonder who. Yes, and it would be a pity to let that hard work go to waste. You spent months making that aircon, didn't you? I guess. I'm pretty proud of it, actually. I'd really love it if people used it. I thought Kaori would like it. She's always too hot. And the aircon at home is super cheap and it always breaks. But I guess she doesn't want anything to do with me anymore. Huh? If you don't mind, once it's ready, I'll use it. Wow! I knew you were super kind, Yuki-san. You have a really kind face. I'm so glad we're friends. We are friends, right? Yes. Yay! I'm so happy. Now I have Vin, Cap, and you. And you'll make more friends soon, I'm sure. We'll see. But 3 friends is pretty good already. See, Vin? You're always useful to me. Mom, is what she would say. Okay, bags are unpacked, flat cleaned. Ash is a force of nature, I swear. I don't know how I got so lucky. Mom, do you know Yuki-san? No, I haven't had the pleasure. Nice to meet you. I'm Emmy, Erica's mom. I hope she's been behaving tonight. She is. Very sweet. Yuki-san's my new friend. Is she now? Yeah. To be as quick to make friends as a 9-year-old. Is it even harder when you grow up? Even harder? Okay. I won't prod. But yes, making friends is a little more difficult after college, I find. Come to think of it, college is probably the best time. If you choose your field right, the other students will be your kind of people. Which isn't always the case in high school. And you have plenty of time on your hands to get to know each other. My best college friends are like my family now. Oh, like Auntie Millie? Yes, exactly like your godmother. But then after that, life gets in the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, everyone is a professional connection or someone you just pass by. That's exactly right. Bonds forged later on in life are rare and precious. Here. I'm so sorry. I'd love to stay and chat a while longer, but it's time I bring you back up, Miss Erica. Ash is falling asleep where he stands and he wants to say goodnight. Okay. Thank you, guys. It's no trouble. Say goodnight to everyone, Erica. Good night, guys. Good night, Pumpkin and Emmy. Good night. Good night, you two. You're a force of nature, this is true. I don't know. I don't particularly, personally, have a whole lot of trouble making friends as an adult. Personally, but I do understand it being like a lot of the people that I do meet are professional connections or people just passing by, but that doesn't mean I don't have too much of a problem making friends, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just a uniquely me thing. I guess I've always been pretty good at making friends, to be honest with you. They're a really nice family. I'm surprised you'd never met Yuki-san. I'm surprised you never met Yuki-san. I came here less often before. Yeah, makes sense. I should rest. Have a good night, Yuki-san. Good night, Yuki-san. Good night. It's hard to make friends for everyone but Cap. Well, I don't know. People are neat. Skiff. Sweet voyage to the land of your imagination. Do you need help, Cap? I'm good. I'll rearrange some things behind the counter, make sure everything's shipshape so I don't have to deal with it on Monday. Then I'll probably call it a night as well. Okay then, I'm gonna go see if there's a concert on TV tonight. Joy! And Vin? Yep. If there's ever anything bothering you or making your life hard, you know you can talk to me, right? Or to the many people who come here and care about you. I'll bear it in mind. Alright. Go enjoy your concert then. Will do. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great Sunday, Cap. This year, I want to look in your eyes until the summer dies. Mint chip latte. I love a mint chip. I think for me, the issue is so few third spaces these days. I have limited opportunities to meet people in person. Online is easy, in person not so much. And since I work from home, I need a place to hang out IRL. I see, yeah. I should find some makerspace or something. Usually, like your friendly local comic book shop is a good place to meet some people too that just kind of hang out. You know, if you're into like card games, board games, things like that. That's not a bad space to find some people. I remember there was somebody that just ended up like, they just went to the local community college to just like hang out with the people that were there. You know, like people around their age kind of thing. That was a thing. There was a guy that when I was living in England just went to one of the like club meetings. Like he found out libraries. I feel like libraries is a little hard, but maybe, yeah, actually like library events could be kind of fun too. Libraries is a little bit difficult, I think, sometimes depending on the library, because like where I live, it's such a small town that it's like people are there, they go for one specific reason and like they leave kind of thing. It's not really like a place to hang out. But I do think that like libraries that are at universities and things like that could be good too, right? What I was gonna say was the guy that I went to, he went to club meetings at the university, right? Like the anime and sci-fi society. Like he would just go because that club was just all about watching anime, like watching a couple of episodes of anime and then going to the bar afterwards, basically. So like there was also like the board game society and things like that. Like you could just drop in on club meetings and stuff like that if you can find out the schedule at a university. Like you don't necessarily need to be at the university to go to that club thing. That is my kind of club. That's what I'm saying. That was pretty fun. I met a lot of good friends that I talked to for a very long time back then. Just from that, you know. It was good. It was fun. It was a great time. But yeah, you can get back into Magic. You can get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! You can meet some people, like some pretty good people that way, yeah. Also, welcome in, Kaylee. Good to see you. Kaylee Golightly. Wait, new name. Oh my gosh, how long have you had this name change? Wasn't your name before? It used to be different, right? So good to see you. Monday, August 3rd. 2026. River folk in conflict. Cross-generational rift casts shadow over community. Stray cat something something something. Oh, look at these kappas. And I don't know what these guys are. That's cute. Let's do a little save. Has it been that long? I don't think I've seen your new name like at all. Unless I just didn't realize it and didn't, you know, notice it. It could have been me. I do look sometimes, but I've been listening to DJ streams a lot. I've always been curious about DJ streams. I haven't really seen a whole lot of them. The closest I think is like DJ streams in Final Fantasy XIV, where people are like at clubs and they're streaming music live for people at the clubs in 14 to listen to live. 2 to 3 months. Whoa, maybe it really was just me. Maybe it really was, and I just saw Kaylee and I just immediately thought, Kaylee, go Kaylee, you know? Could have been entirely my fault. But I haven't really looked into DJ streams. There was something that was like interesting, because in the sense of like, I don't believe they get monetized in the same way. Not that this is the interesting part, but like, this is just a side thought. I don't think they get monetized in the same way as affiliates, right? And partners. If you're a DJ stream, you have something else entirely. But what I was gonna say was that I was wondering about the, like, for lack of a better term, the legality of playing music on a DJ stream, you know? The copyright issues and things like that. How does that work? That's the part that was interesting to me. And the reason why I bring up the monetization is because they have different rules, right? If you have the DJ tag on you, something is different about that. And I don't know the rules behind it. They don't have VODs. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Is that it then? Is that the difference? I remember you telling me about the name change, but it has been a while. It has been a while. Maybe you did. Maybe I forgot. Maybe this is just me tripping. Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna be right back. And I'm going to get up, refill some water, and see you guys in just a minute, okay? So please feel free to get up, get your stretches, get your snacks, anything you need to do like that, and then we'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience, guys. BRB. There might be other differences, but that's the biggest one. That may be how they do it. They may be how they do it. But yeah, be right back. Sorry about that. That was the wrong one. I muted the wrong thing. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Go ahead and bring you guys back over now. Okay, we're back in. Do a little save at the top of the... Oh, we're already on day 4. Wow. At the top of the hour here? At the top of the stream? At the top of the day. That's what I'm trying to say. Gosh, I don't know what it is. I have had such low stamina these last couple of days. I'm already getting tired after 3.5 hours. Where's the 13-hour stream, you know? What's going on? What's happening to me? It feels like summers are getting hotter every year. Apparently, it's going over 40 degrees in Gunma today. Japan can use one giant parasol to block out the sun. That's a good idea. Ah, Jun-san. Hey, Cap. Ooh. Long day? Yes, a little tired, I suppose. May I order something? Of course, what would you like? Anything cold and quick would be great. Cold and quick. Have a good feeling about today. Just got the best ending with my love interest in Magic Messenger. Oh my god. That's crazy. What's that game called? Mystic Messenger? Mystic Messenger or something like that? Love Magic Messenger. Wish they wrote one with lots of cute girls, though. Some days... Oh, Silver! Oh my god. Amazing. He's from the second game. I don't know much about him, but I do know one thing. The Mystic Messenger mention. days I set aside the struggle and look at the stars and remember where my heart is from. Cute. How did he get hashed at silver? That's lying. A man who came in like just a couple years ago, there's no way he got at silver. That's crazy. There's no way. Saw a cactus man on the train. Cool. Just saying. If you text, we should hang soon. We better hang soon. Just saying. Frog milk, huh? I know that Kazukumar chicken is huge. That new Kazukumar chicken is huge, lol. Thanks for the promo. Anytime, dude. Does Bloom... Is his girlfriend... Does his girlfriend work at the... Kazukumar? Kazuko Mart. Like a Costco Walmart? Oh my god, the Costco chicken shout out, dude. Their $5 rotisserie chicken. I didn't even know that existed until Princess Rosca talks about, like, she talks about it like every week. How she gets a Costco chicken like every single week or whatever. Omurice cooking time. Cooking time too long. Eggs on medium flame for 30 seconds only before adding rice milk. Rice mix. Not rice milk. Sending love to everyone waiting in line tonight. Please be kind to staff and one another. Updates as soon as we hear anything. Nothing? No replies. Nobody's that excited for it, huh? Front row, let's go! Finally seeing him again after 2 years. Hope the sound team fixed the mix. Hope June fixed the new songs, lol. Damn. Haters. So many haters, dude. Joe delayed? We just stand here? Joe delayed? They just announced a delay? What's happening? Is he not? Is he supposed to be in Tokyo and he's here now? Wait a minute. What? June, what the heck are you doing, boy? Get out of there. Get out there. Unless it was already too late. Unless the delay was something else. I wonder. Your recipe in Cozy Crossing is so cute, but wow, I have so much farming to do. There's no farming in Animal Crossing. Special drink from Kyoto for beating the summer heat. The Hayashi Ame. Hayashi, chill, mix, hojicha, ginger, honey over ice. Huh. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Anything cold and quick. Hojicha, ginger, and honey over ice. Maybe we can make that. Okay. Cold. Honey. Ginger. You think that'll be good? Maybe this is something that they'll like? Let's give it a shot. Honey, ginger, hold. Is that what it's supposed to be? Did I mess something up? Because it doesn't have a special name, does it? Crash it. Hold on. Did I screw that up? Cold. Hojicha. Ginger. And honey. I think I did that right? Wouldn't it have a special name? Ah, I guess I did something wrong. Maybe I made it hot? I don't know. No idea. There you go. Hayashi Ame. Here's your drink. Thanks. Oh. You must have been quite thirsty. Indeed I was. And please take your time and relax as you like, as long as you like. Hi, Junsa. Vin? Yes? Oh. My goodness. What happened to me? I thought I was ready. I truly did. But once on stage, I completely fell apart. Some professional I am. You like another drink? Hmm? No, I'm alright, thank you. I hope you'll excuse my low spirits. I might scare off any walk-ins. Don't worry, this place is never exactly bustling. Sorry, I did not mean to laugh. It's fine, Jun-san. Besides, I prefer it this way. You truly are a peculiar owner. Yeah, I get that a lot. Truth be told, that is why I love this place. Take one step outside and it's a swirling ocean of neon and noise. But here, it's always quiet, as if it stands apart from the city itself. How it was designed. This stillness and the chaos, it has saved me more than once. But this time, I fear it's already too late. My career may very well be over. I don't know what happened, Jun-san. Your career won't end in a single night. Thank you for your support. But the world seems to think otherwise. How do you mean? Something like a dragon. I suppose. New friend? What? I don't get it. Took some of the local trains to Nagasaki. The hills here are no joke. Do I just have to like everybody's post or something? Is that what it is? Do I just like them all? Is that how I become more friends with them? Is that how you make friends? I don't know. Oops, I wanted to go to Zip DC. Nothing else, huh? Okay. How do you mean? Look online. I bet all the trolls are having a field day by now. Well, I did, and nobody's actually saying anything. Jun-san. What are they saying? That I'm a coward? All washed up? They would not be wrong. Did something happen at the concert tonight? No, nothing happened. It ended before anything could. I'm not sure I follow. Well, the show was canceled. Canceled? Yes, as improbable as that sounds, it is the truth. My manager was exasperated. But, Jun-san, important notice. Tonight's Zip Deep City performance has been canceled due to unforeseen circumstances. We apologize for the short notice and inconvenience caused. Ticket information will be updated soon. June live canceled. He's gonna be canceled online now. Waited for 3 hours. Hope he's okay, but this is wild. Not angry, just disappointed. Okay, a little angry. I hope he's okay, but this feels bad. Something's off. Unforeseen circumstances equal hangover? June Nation? I defended June for years, but this is embarrassing. Feels shady, not gonna lie. Everyone's disappointed. Me too, but please, no wild speculation. Let's wait for an official update. Oh, June Nation, that's right. The unofficial one. June's health and team safety come first. Hashtag June forever. Forever's a lot shorter than I expected. Damn, they got him. Thinking of everyone holding on to their tickets tonight. But he just didn't sell enough tickets, lol. Washed up. Funny how resting always means losing relevance. Does it? I've never once seen that once. The man had one canceled show and you all wrote obituaries. Chill. That's crazy. That's so true though. One canceled show and everybody's like, he's dead. He's dead. June's team has gotten lazy. Whole production falling apart lately. Can't believe I took time off work and bought a train ticket for this. Some of you using June live canceled like it's a free pass to be horrible. Yeah, you tell him, Blue Note. You tell him. Reimagine in the coffee talk style. But, June-san, no one's perfect. You all have days when things just don't go right. That may be true, but this is different. If anything, I felt fine. I thought I was ready to get back to things, but then the rehearsal began and I stepped on stage. Suddenly I could not breathe. My heart was pounding so fast, and my fingers would not find the chords. I could not even open my mouth, let alone sing. I felt the crew waiting in silence, and then they started whispering. Everyone was watching me and whispering, and I felt like my chest was being crushed. And that was it. I sank to the floor. Of course, the rehearsal could not go on. They decided to cancel the concert. The agency must have suffered a serious loss. That must have been really hard on you. Are you feeling any better now? Yes, I am. After resting in the resting room for about an hour, I could not breathe normally again. I could breathe normally again, but the shame did not go away. So I grabbed my guitar and slipped out the back door, as if I was running away. Pathetic, isn't it? Not at all. Maybe your body was crying out for help. Honestly, I think canceling was the right call, Jun-san. You're always so kind, Vin. I wish my manager could hear you say that. So that's how you ended up here? Actually, after I left the venue, I just wandered through the back alleys aimlessly. Then I passed by this little bar. We were doing an open mic night. Next thing I knew, I was inside. Luckily, the place is full of tourists. No one knew who I was. I sat there, had a drink, listened to the music, and then somehow I wanted to sing. Strange, isn't it? Right after my meltdown at rehearsal, but I sang. I could sing there. A very old song from my amateur days. Oh? What kind of song? Would you... Yes? Would you perhaps like to hear it? We'd love that, Jun-san. That would be awesome. If you don't mind, of course. Not at all. It goes like this. Oh, bust out the whole guitar and everything. 100 rivers calling me beneath the city's blue glow. I try to follow one of them, but I never really know. The night just keeps going on. The night just keeps going on. That was a beautiful song, Jun-san. Yes, you truly have a gift. Thanks. It's a song I wrote when I just had moved to Tokyo. The melody and the lyrics are pretty slapdash, but it never really got finished. But it still takes me back to how I felt back then. Sad, lonely, but somehow still beautiful. I used to sing songs like this, songs that came from the heart. Good evening. Ah, Kenji-san. Vin, I'll let you take care of Jun-san. Yeah, of course. Thank you for coming by again.
Ah, yes. Well, it's been such a hot day.
It certainly has. Still in your suit, I see.
Oh, this? I had a little errand at the office, actually. I could have gone in casual clothes, but somehow it just didn't feel right.
I think I get it, Kenji-san. Old habits die hard, huh? Maybe your suit isn't ready to retire.
Yeah, I guess not. Huh? Oh,
Is something wrong?
Ah, no, it's nothing. Anyway, I'm truly sorry for the other day. I really embarrassed myself. I swore I'd never drink like that ever again.
Don't worry about it, Kenji-san. I'm just glad to see you back. Please, stay as long as you like.
Thank you. You're very kind. I'm truly humbled.
You're just tired, Jun-san. You didn't do anything wrong.
I hope you're right.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why not keep doing open mics every now and then? Could be good therapy before you get back to the big stage.
Perhaps it's worth a try.
You, sir, over there. May I help you with something?
So you really don't recognize me. I knew who you were right away, but I guess you can't say the same about me.
I am really not sure what you're talking about, but if you know me, you must know I'm blind. I can feel your stare, though. Have we met before?
Wait, you're blind? I didn't know that, actually. Sorry. But maybe that's a blessing.
I beg your pardon?
You didn't have to see what we saw. What the river saw.
Wait, are you a kappa?
Yes.
Oh. In that case, I do understand. You have every right to resent me, to resent us. I'm sorry that our dragon powers turned out to be so limited. Dragon powers. I truly am.
One apology doesn't undo the past.
I know that all too well. What else am I supposed to do? No apologies can ever suffice.
I'm so sorry, Cap-san. Before I cause any more trouble, I think it's best I leave now.
No, you can stay. The blame lies entirely with me. I am truly sorry. I really mean that. But allow me to correct just the one thing. I saw it too. All of it. But when they filled in my river, I lost my connection to it, along with my sight.
And now you want my pity? Are you serious? That only makes it worse. You saw it happen and still did nothing.
I know, but I'd rather tell the truth than be misunderstood.
Ha! How typical of your kind. Such a selfish excuse. When our rivers were dried, our dwellings destroyed, our families forced to relocate. You were meant to protect us, you and yours, but you left us.
We did not leave you. There was just nothing we could do. The pace of development was beyond our... No, forget it. I'd just be making another selfish excuse, wouldn't I? And honestly, I'm exhausted tonight. There's been far too much for one day, so I really should be going. Oh, so he plays the racist old man, I see. Oh. Jun-san.
Nothing you can do. Just unbelievable. May I order something now?
I don't know if I want you to.
I need to cool my head a bit.
Of course.
I'll have an ice cold coffee. Extra milk, please.
Is this what he wants? Cafe latte. He said extra milk, so it's like this has got to be it, right? An iced oolong. Here you go. One iced oolong. Thank you very much. What do you... Oh, that helped. I feel a bit more level-headed now. I'm glad to hear that. I apologize for earlier. This guy shows up and does nothing but cause problems. Wait a minute. Twice now. I seem to have made a commotion every time I come by. It's alright, Kenji-san. You see, between water dragons and kappas, it's quite a bit of history. So it seems. Oh, Jun-san. Did you forget some? Hey. Oh, welcome. I like her tattoos. Cat tattoos. Huh? He's not here? I really thought I'd find him. Are you looking for someone? Yeah, oh wait, that album cover. And this has to be the place. All right, here goes. Excuse me? Is this June's favorite cafe? I beg your pardon? I mean, June comes here a lot, doesn't he? I'll take that as a yes. What about tonight? Well, wait, you mean he was here? I didn't say that. Which means he definitely 100% was here. So, mister, you saw June? June? You mean the blue guy? Yes, that's him. When was it? An hour ago? Half an hour ago? Kenji-san, he just left. Wait. You mean just now? No way! He should have stayed if he plans to meet someone here. Such a nuisance. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. This guy's just kind of the worst then, huh? Can't read a room, causes a commotion. I don't see him anywhere. I missed him by this much. Dang, if only that damn customer hadn't held me up. I totally could have caught him. Such a bummer. My vibe is totally ruined. Oh man. You're so lucky, mister. You got to meet June. As if I wanted to meet the likes of him. Huh? What do you mean? It's June we're talking about. Musical genius behind the legendary album Midnight River Lights? Never heard of it. Whoa, seriously? You have to live under a rock to not know who June is. That man is famous? Of course he is. A top-tier musician. You really don't know? No, I don't. And I couldn't care less about someone like him. Whoa, dude. What's your problem? Did something happen between you two? That's none of your concern. Of course it is. I'm a fan. If something's going on with June, I want to know. That's what being a fan means. Good grief. Not as if I had some personal feud with him, but his kind were supposed to protect us Kappas. And when it truly mattered, they did nothing. Many of us were driven from our homes. And you blame June for that personally? That doesn't sound fair. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, maybe not. But I still think it's a waste. A waste? What exactly am I wasting? Well, you know. Actually, wait, I've got an idea. Just put these on and listen. Just a mo. Here goes. Oh. Make sure you listen for the intro. From the intro, okay? Now you're making me want to sing. Vin. You still have enough ice cream in the stock? I'm not sure. I'll go take a look. If I close my eyes, I still feel your call, but I can't find the shore anymore. Oh, you lost river. Oh, there's a crack in the cup. I should toss it. It would be dangerous. It's a Wednesday for non-burnable trash. What's going on here? Kenji, just an ordinary salaryman. Ordinary retired man, I mean. Domestic excellence achieved. Hashtag house husband. Never knew towels could look like that. That's the updated story? Okay. It's almost gone, Cap. I'll restock it tomorrow. Good to know. The heat's really starting to kick in. I bet we'll be making tons of floats. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. So, it's a good song, right? I knew you'd say that. It's one of June's songs. Oh, now see what I mean? Wouldn't it be a waste to stay mad at him? Might have never known a song like this existed. Besides, come on, everyone's got a past. But June's out there now, making amazing music, helping people, me included. Isn't that what really matters? I'm not quite sure about that. That's why I wanted to see June today. Thank him in person for everything. What a bummer, man. Excuse me, miss? So you're a fan of June-san? Sure am. I'm his ride or die. And perhaps a friend of Makoto-san? Yep. He's the one who told me about this place. That's what I thought.
You know Makoto?
Sure do. I'm his roomie. Wait a sec. Are you, by any chance, Kenji-san?
Indeed I am.
I knew it. Makoto's told me all about you.
I imagine it was mostly complaints.
Not necessarily. Anyway, I'm Blue. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Coffee Talk, Blue-san. I'm Cap, the owner here. And I'm Vin, the assistant here. Oh, right. This is a cafe, huh? Totally slipped my mind. Oh, then since I'm already here, guess I'll grab a drink? Of course, what can I get for you? I've been talking non-stop tonight, so my throat's kind of killing me now. Got anything good for that? I know just the drink for you. It's our original blend, warm tea with yuzu and honey. Very soothing and quite popular with performers in the area. Oh, that sounds perfect. And I'll have that yuzu with honey, please. Warm tea with yuzu. What is this? Yuzu and honey. Hoto Yuzu Mitsu. Here you go, our special Hoto Yuzu Mitsu. Aw, even the name's kind of cute. Oh yeah, that really hits the spot. I can feel it soothing my throat. You know, for folks like us in customer service, we've got to take care of our voices, right? Exactly. That's one of our most important tools. Please come by anytime for another cup. Yeah, will do. Anyway, still can't believe it. I just wanted to see June so bad. I ran straight over here from work. Oh, you work close by? Yeah, at that konbini, just around the corner. I work mostly night shifts. I know the place. It always looks super busy. And night shifts must be tough. Aren't you working one right now? Still, working at a konbini is next level. Utility bills, hot snacks, postal stamps, all taken care of in one place. You're basically a customer service superhero. Utility bills, really? Taken care of at konbinis? That's interesting. I didn't know that. And like postal service too, that makes a little bit more sense, but still a little strange to me, I think. Yeah, no kidding. You know, tonight it was the cigarettes that got me. Cigarettes? Yeah, right at the end of my shift, some idiot comes in and orders a brand by brand name. Like, just say the number, man. Sorry, you lost me. Oh, right. So we've got a tons of cigarettes brands, right? There are like 200 or something. Whoa, that many? Yeah. And no way anyone can memorize all that, so we manage them by number. Like, one is mild to 9, 2 is happy strike, something like that. That makes sense. But this old guy, he only ever says Makiba. Even when I ask for the number, he just goes Makiba. Turns out he's farsighted or something and can't see the labels. I snuck him behind the counter and let him pick it himself. Yikes. Your boss finds out you're in big trouble. Yeah, but I was super low key about it. Makiba, huh? Now that takes me back. I'm surprised they still sell those. You know it, mister? Yes, my father used to smoke them. When I was a kid, he'd send me out to buy a pack. Whoa, that's wild. Well, it wasn't a big deal back then. At least not until the laws changed. What? No way. Back in the day, anyone could buy cigarettes and beer easily. Even from vending machines on the street. Exactly. Man, I wish I could have worked in a store back then. These days, with all the ID checks and age verification, it's such a pain. And some customers totally flip out when you ask. It's so unfair. Like, I'm just doing my job, dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. Anyway, times sure have changed, huh? I mean, if you posted about sending a kid to buy cigarettes these days, you'd get roasted in seconds. Roasted? You mean actually burned? That seems a bit extreme. No. Do you know what social media is? Like Tomato Chill? Yep. Whoa, don't tell me you've actually used it before. Yes, at my son's insistence. But I'm only there to look. He said if I wanted to see photos of my grandson, I had to make an account or something. And follow him, whatever that means. Wait, you have a grandkid? I want to see, show me. You were just saying, whatever. Pics first, discussion later. Yes. Just a moment. Cute. Bald child, bald, Wendy. I need you to join the call and do the Whoa, he's super cute. Looks like he's got your eyes, Kenji-san. Oh, you think so? Actually, I just saw him yesterday. It was the first time in 2 months. Wow, I was really surprised. Oops, sorry. He's grown so much in such a short time. We have blue. Small venue, big feelings. So we've met everybody in the game now. I don't even know who this guy is. We actually haven't met this person in person yet. You know what I know what you mean, Kenji-san. I've known some of our regulars' kids since they were little toddlers. Blink once and they're suddenly twice the size. Exactly. It really is amazing. So I held him, sang to him. He held onto my finger with his tiny little hand. It was truly a wonderful time. That sounds so special. It certainly was, until, well... Did something happen? Yes. Actually, it's about my son. I was playing with my grandson when my son suddenly turned to me and said he's planning to take paternity leave. A whole year, no less. Ah. Is that a bad thing? I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just the timing isn't great. He just got promoted at work. Ah, I get it. The old career versus parroting debate, huh? That's never an easy choice.
Well, he agreed with me at first. He was going to leave most of the parenting to his wife. But after they talked it over, he changed his mind.
Well, I kind of get where he's coming from. You can't exactly reschedule when your kids are little, right?
Even so, why a whole year? Isn't there some kind of middle ground? A way to protect his career too? He's being way too extreme. So I tried to explain all that to him. He said, I just want to be there, Dad. Because you hardly ever were.
Oof, harsh words.
Yes, they hit me hard. I mean, I never wanted things to be that way. I had a family to provide for, but just as I tried to say that, his wife stepped in and baby started crying. All of a sudden, I felt like I didn't belong there anymore.
Well, you know what? Maybe you're the problem.
So I left.
That must be hard, Kenji-san. But you don't need to fix everything all at once. You've got plenty of time now that you're retired, right? So just take it slow for now. Just start making up for what's lost little by little.
Perhaps you're right. Actually, after what happened with my son, I asked my wife out to see a movie.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, now we're talking.
But she turned me down.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Said today's her reading day, and tomorrow's her photography day. Honestly, I was a bit hurt. Felt like she doesn't have any space left for me.
Because you weren't there for her, Kenji. You spent 45 years focusing on your career, not loving anyone else but yourself and your job. You woke up at 5 a.m., man. Crazy.
Or her husband anymore.
Oops. I thought that was the end of the... I was like, what is this? I need to get rid of it. Whenever I see these notifications, I'm like, I gotta get them out. Or maybe it's like your suit, Kenji-san. Your suit. Old habits die hard.
Ah, yes, that. Now I remember.
I mean, while you were working all those years, she must have built up her own routines and daily habits. So just like you can't suddenly stop wearing your suit, maybe she can't suddenly change her routine either. Dang, boss, dropping wisdom. You might be onto something. Maybe she was just a little confused, being suddenly asked out like that.
So you think my wife was simply not ready? Oh, I hope that's all it is.
I'm sure that's it, Kenji-san. I mean, it's probably the first time in years, right?
Ah, that's true.
Even I would be like that. Huh? What's wrong with my husband for a sec? But don't give up. Try asking her again, okay? Bet she's already looking up movies at nearby theater.
You're awfully optimistic. Anyway, I should get going now.
Oh, come on. The night's still young.
I've got a train to catch, sadly. Still, it was nice speaking with you, Blue-san. Please give my regards to Makoto.
You got it. But before you go, let me just say one last thing. It'd be a waste not to give new things a shot. Just like Jun's song. It was surprisingly good, right?
I'm not sure about that.
Good surprise, bad surprise. Either way, it's still a surprise. That's why I tried these fucked up foods. That's why I tried like the gummy worm popsicle. Good surprise or a bad surprise, it's still a surprise.
Oh dear, I really must be going now. Well then, until next time. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Kenji-san. Good night. Nighty night. I think I gave her the same voice as the ghost girl. I'm gonna need to mix. I'm gonna need to change that. She doesn't feel like this is the right one. Kenji-san is really funny. I didn't get to see June, but I had an awesome chat anyway. Speaking of, I hope June's okay. I saw some nasty stuff online. Sounds like he had a pretty rough night. Yeah, he's been through a lot lately. The tabloids are writing all sorts of nonsense about him. Yeah, being an artist is really tough. I mean, like, his songs save fans. His songs save his fans. They can't ever save him, you know? That was something that I saw recently in a Markiplier interview. That, like, something that really made him sad was that he can't connect to his fans, now that he's famous, now that he's blown up, right? He can't connect to them on a personal level anymore because there's just so many people, right? And he's like, it just like really hit him hard. Apparently there was a video going around, or like some gifs or something, of him just like sobbing because like he realized after fans sent him like a thank you video, right? Like he just realized that he can't connect to all of them personally anymore. And I wonder, like, that's such an interesting concept, right? Because like right now, all of you guys are here, and like I know at least a semblance of what you guys, not what your day-to-day is, but like I know something about you guys. I can connect with you on a more personal level, but once you get up to like the thousands of viewers and things like that, how many people are going to be like that, you know? How many people are you going to actually be able to connect with, to know about, like, you know, when somebody's in a hospital or when somebody's like traveling for work or something like that, you know? Just things like that, things that we have here. I don't know. Right. Sometimes I feel so powerless as a fan. Yeah, I get that. But hey, just being a fan already means something, you know? I hope you're right. So, which song was it? One that saved you? Sorry. That came out of nowhere. It's just, I really get it. Yun-san's music helped me too. So getting a little nosy now, huh? Oh, if you don't want to, nah, it's all good. Let's see. I could listen to a bunch of songs, but if I had to pick just one, I'll go with Color of Darkness. I love that one. It's actually a masterpiece. Even the dark has a shade of its own. Perhaps the color you've never known. Yes, that's the line. It's so good. You totally get it, huh? You know, back when I hit rock bottom, I stumbled on that song totally by chance. And I was like, if your whole world is as dark as it gets, why not paint it yourself, you know? And boom, that was like a revelation. Even if things were still rough, they just felt lighter. It's like I could finally take my life into my own hands. I see. Wait, but isn't that kind of a different take on the lyrics? Huh? What do you mean? Well, I always thought it meant something like, even in hard times, you can still find a little hope. Like, it's all a matter of perspective sort of thing. Yeah, it could be. I do like that you have a different take. Lyrics are meant to be open to interpretation, right? What really matters is whether they move your heart. Yeah, fair enough. Either way, it's a damn good song. Yeah, no doubt. Hey, did you know this? When Jun wrote Color of Darkness for his first album? Oh, shoot. What's wrong? I just remembered. I got an early shift tomorrow. I'm covering for someone. That sounds rough. I'm already dreading it. But you know the worst part? The uniforms are so lame. But hey, your outfit's cool. Those gloves or whatever, they look super cyberpunk and stylish. Totally fits the vibe of this neighborhood, if you ask me. Actually, these aren't gloves. They're prosthetics. Oh. I got into an accident a while back. I had to... Sorry. I had to undergo pretty big surgery. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't know. No, it's okay, really. Looks like you've been through some serious stuff, Vin-san. But hey, you look cool. Oh? Thanks, that really means a lot. And you're a fan of Jun, right? And that makes us both Junikos? Junikos. Oh, right. I actually run a fan page for him. Wow, that's awesome. The page is called Jun Nation, so check it out. And don't forget to follow my account. I'll make sure to follow you back. Sure thing. Great. Okay, I gotta get up really early, so I'm heading out now. But this place is awesome. I'll be back. You'll be seeing a lot of me, Vin-san. Consider yourself warned. Let's talk more about Jun's music next time. Yeah, I'd love that. All right, catch you later. Good night, Blue Sun. Good night. Whew. You look pretty hyped. Huh? Do I? Strangely enough, I'm not feeling tired yet. That's good to hear. But this pain just comes out of nowhere sometimes. And when it does, feel free to take the day off. Yeah, I will. Thank you, Cat. No problem at all. Okay, let me check that fan page she was talking about. Lychee Kiri tea. A tender dance of milk and lychee brewed with clear spring water. Does it have to be clear spring water? Can it be tap water? Can I make something abominous? Abominable? That's the word. By using tap water instead? What would it be called at that point? Yeah, but the horrible fucked up popsicle. It's true. It was terrible. Tuesday, August 4th. Thanks. What day is it now? Oh. Japan's labor crisis. Too many low-paying jobs. Too few applicants. Yeah, that's kind of... That's very 2026, isn't it? Okay, we're on day 5. I think... Sorry, in the middle of that, I even started yawning. I think I'm gonna take a break from here because we've been going for 4 hours now, and I'm feeling a little tired about it all. But this was fun. This was a good time. I think this might be a good place for us to call it and come back a little bit later. This game is wonderful. I love Coffee Talk, and this one's just as good as the other ones for sure. Definitely check it out if you guys haven't already looked it up. Let me get that affiliate link again. Hold on. Thanks for keeping me company. I had a really good time. I just wish I wasn't so tired. I'm so exhausted, dude. Like 4 hours? See, like, I guess that's a normal stream time though, isn't it? But not normal for me. Here. If you guys want to go check out the game yourself, please go ahead and do so by following that link right there. The game is great. The game is out now. And I am going to take a break. We'll be back again on Friday for some more something. Who knows what? I don't know. Maybe more of this. Who's to say? It's either going to be this, it's going to be Final Fantasy, or it'll be another new game to just test out and check out together. We'll see. But until then, please remember to take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Thank you, Leonis, for the head pats. I'm gonna get some rest, and I recommend you guys do the same. Let's try to find somebody to... Oops. Let's try to find somebody to send you off to. Probably have somebody streaming something right now, surely, right? Taking a peek, I'm taking a look to see who might be live right now that we could send you off to. I think there are not very many similar vibes to this tonight. Not a whole lot of vibes tonight. So instead, I think we're going to send you off to Momoka. Magical Momoka, who's playing Persona 5 at the moment. Let's go say hi. She's wonderful. She's a lot of fun. Oops. She's so hecking fun. I love Momo. She's super. It's gonna blah 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 blah. It's gonna be a great time. She's always so full of energy and always it's always an exciting time for sure. I highly recommend you guys give her a follow when you get there. She's such a good friend and very sweet and very high energy. So go say hello. Go have a good time. Go give her all the love and support when you get there. And I will see you guys again on Friday. Okay. Thanks again, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you again to the developers for giving me a key to check out the game. We'll be back again. I want to keep playing this. I like Coffee Talk a lot. And this one's no excuse. No exception. God, that's how you know I'm tired, dude. I'm stumbling. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get some rest. But thanks for coming by, guys. Good night. Take care of yourselves. I love you guys very much, and I will see you all in our next adventure. Okay? Okay. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.